Greetings and peace to all of you from an Indonesian villager. This is Denny. My name is Denny, and this is Denny the villager. Um, I'm not a native English speaker, but I like to use English to connect with people around the world. Um, and I use this platform to practice, learn, and grow. I like to ask simple questions, during my live streams as a start of conversation. But we are free to talk about anything, as long as it's respectful. What's the word? Yeah. So let's have a discussion, conversation. You can talk about anything. Things that you do in your free time. Just anything. Oh yeah. By the way, I don't normally go live on Sundays. What's the word? This is the first time I go live stream on Sunday, guys. Normally, I cook in the kitchen with my wife, but my wife is busy now. She has to do some work. She just came back from buying the groceries, and stuff with my son, and yeah, because I'm in the kitchen here, and then I let my wife to do her work in the living room. I decided to do live stream. So welcome everyone. Welcome to the kitchen. All right, so this is so I missed my breakfast, guys. So this is like 11 o'clock now, and I guess I'm gonna have what is it, lunch or brunch? I hope it's okay, right, guys? And I don't want to be rude. I will do live stream and eating at the same time. Don't mean to be rude, guys. Okay, so excuse me. Excuse me. So I have this. Okay, my wife bought chicken biryani. Chicken dum biryani. So I don't know why they said dum biryani. I'm not sure, but chicken biryani, and I added bitter gourd or bitter melon myself. From the kitchen. We have some bitter gourd here. There you go. And there's chicken leg. And I added egg and chili, green chili. My favorite, guys, chili. But the chili has to be cooked the right way. All right, guys. So yeah, welcome everyone. You are welcome just to say hi, or say hello. Where are you watching this from? Egg fried rice, the best. Oh yes, ring. Egg fried rice. I cannot disagree with you, ring. Egg fried rice can be really nice, if you cook it properly, guys. Yes, you're right. You know what? And this biryani actually reminds you of fried rice, Indonesian fried rice, by the way, guys. Okay, guys, Bismillah. Okay, I will read your comments. Just I need time to chew my food here. Okay. So where are you guys from? Okay, I'm from Indonesia, guys. I'm from Indonesia. Greetings from this villager. Where are you guys from? Which country you from? Please share. I forgot to ask the questions in the chat room. What is the name of your village? My village name is, I don't know if you know this, Ring Ujung Berung in West Java. Where are you from, Ring? Can I have mod? I have a mod. I have food. Mod food. Alien says yes. All right, Alien. Maybe you can share your perspective. What do you mean? Bon appetit, guys. Sorry, guys. I don't want to be rude. Okay, so I will read your comments. Okay, after I chew my food. But you can you can type your comments in the chat room, guys. What am I eating? I'm having a chicken dum biryani. My wife bought. Oh, chicken dum. I'm sorry, not dum. Chicken dum biryani. Sorry.
Layla, come here.
Chicken dum biryani, and I added egg.
Tell me what you think.
I added egg. Okay, myself, and some bitter melon. Okay,
What is it?
bitter melon and chili. Chicken dum biryani, yeah. Dum, not dum. Dum biryani. Chicken dum biryani. Okay. So my wife bought it from the shop, guys. Oh, you love biryani? Yeah, Suni. Yes. Where are you from, Suni? Are you from India? from your name. I'm just guessing. Okay. You love biryani, right? I love. You know what? What my favorite is the mutton biryani. Sunny, hey, stop! My cat's pushing the phone here. Yeah, my family love biryani as well. Sunni. But my favorite one is mutton biryani. Ring said, "What is your job?" Well, right now I am unemployed. Ring, I used to be a teacher. Jobless. And then I resigned. And I thought I could get another job. And then wow. What did you teach? I taught English as a second language to elementary school students. So I'm an elementary school teacher. Sunni is Pakistani, but I'm from USA. Oh, okay. USA. You know, Sunni, there's a when I see the word USA, right, it reminds me of the movie The Dictator. You know, that character, Sunni. I am from the USA. My father is from the USA. My grandfather also from the USA. He was fighting in this American Civil Jihad. How was your day? Yeah, it's okay, Spencer. Yes, not bad. How's your day, Spencer? How's your Sunday? Yes, Ring, America. Yes. Now that the same character says, Ring, I love America. America's number one. Yeah, well, yeah, Spencer. I'm from Indonesia, Spencer. Where are you from? Oh, I love my shirt. Oh, yeah. This is a Cookie Monster, yes. I already checked, with YouTube that it's okay. I'm not violating any, copyright. Australia. We're neighbors, Spencer. Yes, neighbor. Well, far neighbor because we're separated by an ocean. Germany, Ring. Okay. Yes. Cookie Monster is awesome. Cookie. Oh. They don't have those programs anymore, on TV, right? Like Sesame Street, like that. Spencer said he likes Sesame Street. Yeah, me too, Spencer. Well, to be honest, in Indonesia, right, we didn't have full access to Sesame Street. It's only now and then. So we were not exposed as much as the others in comparison to the other kids from another country, probably. Oh yeah, Spencer. I'm having a chicken dum biryani. My wife bought it here for me. Chicken dum biryani, chicken leg here, and I I added egg myself here. I fry an egg and then bitter melon. I added bitter melon myself. Bitter melon is very good, by the way. You should try it, guys. If you have access to bitter melon, right? It's really good for your health. That bitterness is like a cyanide, for your cancer cells. It prevents cancer. So if you are, one of those people who are concerned about what you eat, bitter melon, it prevents cancer. regular, regular, yeah, cheap. Yeah, Sunny, try it, Sunny. But my advice, if you haven't tried bitter melon yet, so it's gonna be bitter for you, then cook it, but add some flavor with it because it's bitter. Yeah, Sunny, you value nutrition. Yes, yes. And also prevent by diabetes. If you concerned about health, nutrition, and bitter melon prevent diabetes. It lower your blood sugar. Do you know Peter Alexander, PJ Brand? I'm not sure, Spencer. Peter Alexander. That name ring a bell, but I don't really know. Natalie says yes, yes. Husbands are useful in the kitchen. Yes. Thank you, Natalie. Yes. Welcome, Natalie. I'm from Indonesia, by the way. Where are you from? $49, Spencer. Like US dollar or Australian dollars, probably. I'm assuming. You love Pokemon, Sunny. Yeah. When Pokemon came out in Indonesia, I was already a high school student, so I'm not really, It's cute. I think it's cute, though, by the way. But I was already a high school student. You okay?
Where's my
So I enjoy like Samurai X, that kind of stuff. Spencer, I'm not aware of that. Huh?
Cake though. That way. No. It keeps coming in.
Okay.
Yeah.
One of them is already in.
Oh.
How old are you? I'm 49 this year, Spencer. What about yourself? How old are you? If it's okay with you? I'm 49. As you can see, it's colorful hair. Not colorful. I'm sorry, bi-color, if you may say bi-color. Two colors. You're 12. Oh, okay. All right. Turning 13. I see. Okay, okay. Just like my son, I have an 11-year-old son, and then 13-year-old son and daughter. Another death. Yummers. Yes, yes. Yummers. I don't know. I'm not married. Welcome back, Yummers. Sorry, guys. I'm chewing and live streaming at the same time. Okay, I don't mean to be rude. You're turning 24 soon. Okay, Sunny. Yeah. Sorry, did I pronounce your name correctly? Sunny or Sunny? Oh, Sunny. I'm sorry, Sunny. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, Spencer said women mostly cook. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. Can rename your stream to mukbang. Yeah, mas. Yes, you're right. My son also said that, by the way. Dad, you should try mukbang, Dad. Mukbang. You know, my favorite mukbang live stream was this lady, you know, this lady from China. She's mukbang with seafood, you know, but some of the food is still alive. You know, there's little squid or little octopus, you know. So she's chewing food and then she's grabbing this one of these octopus from the plate, but the octopus is still alive, you know, still alive and kicking, you know. And then so the lady trying to bite the one of the tentacles, and then the octopus said, you're not biting my tentacles. And then the octopus slapped the ladies on the face and then trying to bite back, and the lady said, So the octopus is just biting her cheek, you know. And the lady said, And then she said in Chinese, you know, painful, painful. 很痛，很痛 very painful. And I was like, yay. You saw that, Sunny? Yeah. The octopus said, you're not biting my tentacles. Fight back. The octopus said, fight back. Okay. Yeah. Yes, you're right. You're right. Some octopus eventually. Well, I didn't see that part, you know, but I feel. Rest in peace, octopus. Your sacrifice will not go in vain. Yeah, I had octopus before. Squid, octopus. Not a live one, you know. I'm not crazy. Oh, Spencer. Spencer said, a fish named Cookie died yesterday. Oh, I'm sorry for Cookie. Yamo said, that day I fell asleep and woke up to see you still streaming after hours. Then commented something and fell asleep again. That was crazy, Yammers. It was 4 hours live stream. Whoa. It's too much. It's too much for me. 4 hours. It's too long. I cannot do that every day. Maybe now and then on special occasion, yeah, but 4 hours. That was long. Too long from any standard. This guy keeps harassing me. asking these illogical questions. What do you eat? Oh, I ate. Well, I almost finished. I'm having chicken chicken dum biryani. Um, I added egg with it, and I added bitter melon with it, and chili. my wife bought chicken dum biryani from the shop. She and my son went to the shop. I don't normally go live stream on Sunday, by the way, but because now my wife has to do some work in the living room, I said, okay, I'll just let me cook. We normally cook together on Sunday, Saturday, Sunday, Yeah, but since I'm gonna cook alone in the kitchen, I told my wife, I said, is it okay if I go live stream? And my wife said, okay, yeah, let me, yeah. So she knows I'm doing live stream now. Yeah, Yammer Sunday special. Sunday morning. I shouldn't sing when I eat. Denny, what's something about life that has always fascinated you? Yammers, you know what? One of the, I don't know, there are many things that can fascinate me, but one of the things that it's amazing that how many things or what can I learn from the universe. What I mean universe is just for interacting with strangers, interacting with you guys, here, for example, right? Do you know that you, Yammer, you opened my perspective, in terms of time, the concept of time, and then you actually strengthened my belief, for bringing up that topic, and that, hey, it matches my belief, and you're not even you're not even having the same belief, and this my Christian friends, my Catholic friend Sino, Sino show that was toward a great kindness, and there's another Muslim, viewers here. Captain reminded me, when I explain something, I should say that, okay, God knows best, something like that, and okay, my point is when I said that the universe, doesn't stop fascinating me, like you are part of the universe, so it's like I learn new things, even from strangers, interacting with strangers, I learn from bamboo trees, from the mountain, from the wind, from tall coconut trees, from you guys, Welcome, Wisdom. Wisdom said, of course, cooking is an art. New things taste every time. Okay, more smartness for him and his family. For me, my wife Koro is cooking. If she works, I take that role. The way we work together. That's right, wisdom. Yes. Hello, Jar. Hey, welcome back, Jar. Come, Jar. Come join this conversation, Jar. Yes. I'm almost finished with my food here. Sunday night. Oh, is it Sunday night over there, Spencer? This is Sunday noon. How are you, Jar? Yeah, Jar, welcome. Just chat with people here, okay? These are nice people here in this chat room, guys. Jar. These people in this live stream, Jar, right now, these people that is attending the live stream here, they are cool people, nice people, Jar. They pass quality control. They got stamped by QC. There, pass. But I cannot say to people that is coming, okay? Cannot say the same. You might encounter some maniacs. What is your plan for the rest of the weekend, Jar and Spencer? And everybody, of course, yeah. Everyone, what's your plan the rest of the weekend? Watching Sesame Street? No.
Still here?
Hmm?
Is it still here?
Yeah, this is Jean-Pierre is watching.
Oh.
You're going to be at church all this week. Wow. You are part of the church program. Nice, nice, Jar. All week? That's good, Jar. Keep doing the good work. Okay. I support you, Jar. Nothing, just eat dinner, then sleep, then go to school. Oh, okay, Spencer. I thought you guys having a long holiday, Spencer. Mm. Mm. So next week is the holiday. I see. Monday. Mm. Dum-dum-dum-dum. Holy, holy day. Hooray, hooray. It's a holy, holy day. Be right back. Okay, Yamers. Sorry guys, just want to show you something here. This one is my favorite part of the chicken here. Some people like breast, so I cannot. If I could choose, I wouldn't choose a chicken breast because I feel it's dry. Chicken leg or chicken thigh, it's nice. Chicken leg or chicken thigh, that's it. Juicy. Hello again, Banjo Learner. Yes, welcome, Banjo Learner. How are you? I wouldn't mind learning how to play banjo. Ding, 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 ding. I played a guitar a little bit. I wonder if it's still the same. If it has the same rule. You know, like A chord, C chords. I don't know. Yes, Banjo. Where are you from again, Banjo? I'm from Indonesia. Okay. So to answer the question, wouldn't be a kitchen without a male figure. I like that. I like that, Banjo. I'm thinking about that Bobby McFerrin said. Oh, Bobby McFerrin. What? If you don't have money to pay the rent, don't worry, be happy. Like that, right? If you don't have money to pay the rent, if you don't, and landlord is terrorizing you, and you don't have a job, and you don't have food in the kitchen, so don't worry, be happy. Something like that. I forgot the details. Yeah, Jar, yeah, that's all. Yeah. What's your job? Let me guess. Quick fast food worker or teacher. Spencer, yeah, you're right. I was a teacher, Spencer, and I used to be a teacher, and I resigned about 3 months ago. Yeah. because I felt oppressed. Teaching education sector is messed up. They oppress teachers and students because the law was made by anybody but teachers. Oh yes, but don't worry. It's what it's called now. I think don't worry, be happy. I forgot the tune though. Something like that. Don't worry, be happy. And there's Robin Williams there. Yeah, Jar. Yeah. It's actually don't worry, be happy. Yes. There you go. Don't worry, be happy. You are unemployed, but don't worry, be happy. And you are not in your own home country. Don't worry, be happy. You're not in your own country and you are unemployed and you have children and you need to pay the school fee and you need to pay the bills, and then don't worry, be happy. I think if I could give a suggestion to Bobby McFerrin, how about not be happy, but maybe instead of happy, maybe peace. Yeah. How do you call it? Reach peacefulness. Oh, that doesn't make sense. Don't worry, just be peace. Yeah. Oh no, doesn't make sense. It's it's more challenging, to be happy all the time, But if you can reach the state of peace, How? Hey, namaste, Uttam. Namaste. How are you? Good, good. He died, I think. Yeah, Spencer. That's what I heard. he passed away, and also I feel sorry for one of the actors in that song. Robin Williams, and he passed away. Also, he unalived himself. It's sad, but I hope they're in a better place now. Spencer said Louis Armstrong and Bobby McFerrin bring joy to protect less ears with songs. Hmm. That's that's one way to see it, Spencer. I like that. Banjo said, I had a dream last night where I realized I was dreaming. It was as if in my dream everybody were actors trying to convince me that dream was real, and it really took a lot of brain power to realize. Yes, one of those moments, Banjo, where you were dreaming and then you realize, hey, you know what? This is a dream. Yeah, I'm dreaming. This is a dream. And now what? I had those moments, when I was much younger, when I was still innocent. I heard a cat. Yes, yes, Spencer. We have 3 cats here. My children adopted cats from the streets when they were still kittens last year, and now they're not kittens anymore. And they're just walking around the house, begging. Yeah, it was cool. I started intentionally flying, and after the fact, it was fun. Yeah, I'm glad that you enjoyed that dream, Banjo. Enjoy it, Banjo, because um, you will not have those moments. Many of those moments. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. As we speak right now, right, my cat is in front of me. He's just listening to me, and then he was telling himself that, look at this man. He's talking nonsense to his phone again. Instead of yapping into his own phone, why don't he just give me some food or something, make himself useful. This person, have you tried? Okay, Banjo said, have you tried letting go while consciously focusing when going to bed at night? Have you tried letting go while consciously focusing when going? I don't know, Mom. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Actually, I didn't think about that until now. And Spencer, I mean, Louis Armstrong and Bobby McFerrin bring joy to people's ears with songs. Oh, yes, you're right, Spencer. I agree with you. Louis Armstrong, Bobby McFerrin, Eddie Van Halen. he has his own cat phone on cat YouTube live recording you. Yes, yes, Banjo. Give me 1 minute. Okay, I need to drink some water here. Need to refill the petrol, guys. Okay, Banjo says, when you lay down at night, hold still and pause your breathing until your body needs oxygen. Then let your body breathe by itself. Wondrous things will happen. Visually focus on what you see. Hey, stop that. Now my cat is pushing the phone. Hey, Jean-Pierre, stop. Hello, Shahir. Look at him. Yeah, Banjo. It's that's how that's my shortcut. By the way, you know, if I want to sleep quickly, right? Try to breathe slowly, like inhale slowly, and then pause a little bit, and exhale slowly. You know, like that, and then inhale slowly again. Yeah, Jean-Pierre. What? Oh no, my cat is begging. My cat says, stop yapping around and then focus on me and my food. Stop this nonsense at once. Okay, guys, my cat is begging. Just give me 1 minute, okay? I need to maybe should give him some a little bit of snack. So their bowls are empty. All right. Let me check, okay? Let me check, Jean-Pierre. Oh, but I'm gonna show you to people, okay, Jean-Pierre? I'm gonna show you to people. This is Jean-Pierre, guys. Jean-Pierre. Jean-Pierre. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Let me see food, Jean-Pierre. Children, can you give Jean-Pierre some food here? He's begging. Yeah, let's see. Meow, yeah, he sees himself. Show us the cat. Yes. So did you know that the USA beat Australia 2-0 last night? Wow, I didn't know. I didn't watch it. I was on the road last night. All right, children. The cats are hungry here. USA beat Australia 2-0. Okay. Did you know Indonesia beat Australia once in football match? So I guess USA and Indonesia maybe more or less have the same level. Children, Coco and Josephine are here. Okay, Shahir said, Denny, how do you know that cat is hungry? Yeah, you know what, Shahir? That's a very interesting question. I asked my children, also, how do we know as humans, how do we know that what the cats want, like cats want food. The cats don't even, speak our language. How do we know? It's like cats didn't even speak English, or Indonesian language, whatever language that we speak, But like somehow, like we know. It's called the sixth sense. The sixth sense. Some of us, have internal eyes open. We all have two eyes: external eyes and internal eyes. Um, it requires internal eyes to see the cat is hungry. Once you have your internal eyes open, you understand that the cat is happy, the cat is sad, the cat is hungry. The dry food too, You understand cat behavior or language? Do you have a pet, Shahir? If you don't have a pet, then I suggest you to have one. It's good for you. You train yourself to be sensitive, on these things, able to see things that people don't see, understand what people don't understand. Understand that USA football team is not that great. You have a pet dog, but fix the time when I give him the food. Yeah, you can do that too. Yes, yes. Yes. I used to have a dog when I was younger. Let me wash the dishes first. I just ate and I need to wash the dish, guys. Sorry. What is your plan for the rest of the weekend, Shahir? Your dog's name is Hollow, and she's a Cavapoo. Oh, Harlow, like hello, like that. How you pronounce it? Hello, like that, or Harlow? Interesting name. my neighbor right here, my neighbor, they're from South Africa. and they just had a puppy, you know, the type of puppy that, like, I forgot the name of the name, the breed of the puppy, you know, like a hush puppy brand, you know, guys, you guys know hush puppy brand, right? That type of dog, I forgot the name, I just call that dog hush puppy. So this hush puppy puppy, you know, because she's still a puppy, you know, so she's like very happy and cheerful. Her name is Smiggle, you know. So my kids came from school, and then, you know, sometimes Smiggle, you know, go around and, you know, Smiggle, Smiggle, and then the husband, you know, of that couple, you know, he said, "Hey, Smiggle." He hold the, you know, paper, you know, folded paper, like a folded paper like this, you know, that, Smiggle, you're naughty. I said, "Oh, what happened?" And then her husband said, you know, Dolan, his name is Dolan. Dolan said, "She keeps eating her own poo poo." Smack her with the paper, with the newspaper. Bah, bah. She keeps eating her own poo poo. And we all like, ew. Okay, Shai said 9 a.m. in the morning, 2 p.m. afternoon, and 9 p.m. at night, so it will not gain extra weight. Oh, okay, okay. All right, Spencer, take care, Spencer. Let me wash the dishes, guys. Yeah. What's this?
Where is it?
It's still on, the camera is on.
And the watch is still here somewhere. This is constant candy, right? I'm gonna try something.
Children, Zuhur, come. All right, guys, I'm gonna pray now for a few minutes, okay? I'll be back. I'm not gonna switch off the camera, but I'll be back in a few minutes time. Mhm. Like that. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Okay.
There's cookies in there. There. Open that. I'll go.
See, some.
Oh, wait, you're alive.
Huh?
You're alive.
I'm still live here.
It's like,
Guys, I want to show you something. Okay?
it's really nice.
I want to show you something here. I want to show you something here. I want to show you something here. Look. Look at that. Look at that. You guys are missing out. Allah. 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 Allah Samillah. Allah 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 Samillah. Allah 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 Allah. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi. Assalamualaikum. Hey, welcome back. I'm gonna show you guys here this one. It's closed. Yeah, he's gonna eat the pigeon if I open the door. Then yeah, they're gonna have a feast. Coco, stop smacking. Yeah, see. Yeah, they they're going crazy. I'm gonna show you Jean Pierre also when I involve here. That's Jean Pierre. Okay, let me show you guys. That's Jean Pierre. And that's Coco. Yeah, that's Coco. And that one's Kiki. Yeah. No, that's a glass. That's a glass window. Shahir is locked. I normally let them go sunbathing outside. Just wait. I don't want them to catch the pigeon. And you know what? This window, right? This glass window is a kind of window that the people from outside cannot see inside, but we can see outside. It's a tinted, it's a special tinted window. So it's from outside. It looks like a mirror. So only people from inside can see outside, but the outside cannot see inside. Yeah, so that's why the pigeons are not. Oh, I don't know. I don't think the pigeons are aware. The pigeon is aware that there are three cats. So the pigeon is not aware of what's going on. Well, this yeah, expensive maybe. Yeah, I don't know. This is not my house. Yeah, it's a kind of blur outside. From outside, it's blur. It's more like a mirror from outside. Yeah, and this is Sunday, typically Sunday afternoon. The pigeons probably sense something. It's like something is off here, pigeon said, but what is it? Something is fishy here. But the pigeon's also not sure. Yeah, that's a young pigeon, by the way. So, they're still in experience. It looks like this pigeon's still young. And this is how young people get into trouble. Yeah, and from the size of the pigeon. The other pigeons look much bigger than this pigeon. Okay, and he says if they know what they're doing, I prefer my future husband to at least know basic cooking because we'll both be cooking. So hope we can cook on alternate days. Yeah, that's a good point, Annie. If I was you, I will open the window and see what will happen. Yeah, I know what will happen. Nah, it's okay. Don't want to terrorize the pigeon. Let the pigeon rest. It's 47 degrees Celsius outside. So at least give some pigeon a place to rest in the shade. Be kind, Shahir. Be kind. Well, not that hot compared to there, really. Coco, leave the pigeon alone. Leave the pigeon alone. Okay, it's hot outside. Let him rest there, okay? Let him stay in the shade. Hey, stop smacking each other. Oh. Yeah, people want to see what will happen if you open the door. Ah. I'm not opening that window right now. Not now. Maybe later after the pigeon's gone. Kiki, it's okay, Kiki. Leave the pigeon alone, Kiki. Leave the pigeon alone, Kiki. Coco. Yes. What will happen? There will be a massacre. That will happen. How come every time I'm scrolling through lives, I encounter lives from Denny and a Japanese anime artist? Hey, thank you, Annie. Happy Father's Day. Oh, thank you. I didn't even know there's such thing as Father's Day. Fathers are normally. Stop that, Coco. Okay. No need to smack each other. Okay, I'm going to the kitchen. Okay? I'm going back to the kitchen now. Wait, I'll be back, guys. Okay. Magic calls. Alright. He is someone's father and he looks like a father figure to me. Yes, I am a father, Annie. And he's right. I'm a father of 3 children. Yes. I'm thinking, should I go back to the kitchen? But this is too exciting to miss. Who will be massacred, cat or pigeon? What do you think? And the pigeons confused. Something. I feel there's something wrong, pigeon says. Yeah, Shahir, yeah. Pigeons will fly and no massacre happen. Yes. That's right. Annie, the pigeon's gonna live thanks to that glass. Yes. Thank God for the invention of glass. Yes. See, the pigeon cannot see inside. Okay, Annie, because this is a special tinted glass here. The pigeons only see the reflection of himself or herself. Because from outside it looks like a mirror, and so we can see outside, but the outside cannot see us inside. And of course, and Jean Pierre also there. You see, Jean Pierre is there. Look at that. Jean Pierre is there. Jean Pierre, Kiki, and Coco. Then you see that. Yeah. Pigeon feed milk to the babies. Wow. I didn't know that. I do know there's a milk powder brand called Pigeon. Shahir asked Denny, can you eat pigeon meat if you're stuck in an island and if you own food? Yeah, I tried pigeon meat before and I wasn't stuck on an island. I just wanted food, different food. In Indonesia, some of us, I had pigeon, cooked. It wasn't really nice because there's not so much meat. So that's why I returned to the chicken. Oh, so you know random information about those things, and because you like wildlife documentaries. Pigeon meat is no, no. There's no meat. Almost no meat. It's just bone. Just a very thin layer of what is called meat. Yeah, pigeons. No, it's not nice. You just bone. You just the whole eating process is just a mission to find meat. It's not. That's why it's like this is not for me. Wisdom says, when kindness will be just kindness, but not kindness with boundaries, is the day when there was no work. AI automated people have each other. True God is known. All will have one God. Oh, I see. Let me process that wisdom. Let me process that. Oh, hey, Sino, welcome back. Yes, Kiki, Coco, and Jean Pierre. Yes. You see, guys, like I said earlier, right? The pigeon, right? The pigeon is not aware that there are three cats over here because this is a kind of window that people outside cannot see inside. Only we can see outside. So the pigeon is probably wondering something feels wrong. Something feels wrong, but I wonder what is it. Pigeons are beautiful. We used them till we invented fax and other tech, and we now we blame pigeons. uh, yes, Annie. Some of us like to blame others, yes, including pigeons. Blame it on pigeons. I'm on my way to the long house. I'll be driving after this. I'll be joining you guys, but just to hear. All right, Sino. Yes, yes, yes. Drive safely, Sino. Yes. I need to go back to the kitchen, guys. All right. Okay, I think we can. How about we just leave them here? Okay, leave them here. Shahir, did you see my comment? Oh, okay, let me see. So you can see the front house, but they can't see your mirror. What do you mean, Shahir? Let me see. They can see, so you can see the front house. Yes, I can see the front house, but people cannot see what is. Yeah, people outside cannot see what's inside the house, inside my house. I can see what's going on outside, something like that. YK pigeons used to live and make nests on rocks, so they see auto building as rocks. Yes, Annie. Yes, yes. They never live in trees. Yes. That front house don't have windows like this. Yeah, that front house also have windows like this. Yeah, they have windows similar to the windows that we have here. Everybody have this kind of windows here. Do, 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 do. All right, I think we should go back to the kitchen, guys. Okay, so I need to cook. The good part is everybody had lunch in my house now. Yeah, Jean Pierre. Now these cats are arguing with each other. Yeah. Okay, let me see. What am I cooking today? Stop that, Coco. Not pigeon, okay? Let's see. Not pigeon. Pigeon is off the menu. They're not delicious, guys. Pigeons are not delicious. There's a good reason why pigeon's meat is not sold in the market. Because there's hardly any meat there. Let's see. Alright, there you go. Yeah, let's see. What we have here, my wife just came, she bought lamb. I'm gonna make stew of this, It's not really, there's a lot of fat here. I'll make stew. I think it would be nice. So this is nice, guys, but don't have too much of this, okay? And then you need to exercise regularly because have too much of this fat is gonna affect your body, okay? And he said, Danny, do you have any noodles recipe native to Indonesia? I might try making it. Oh yeah. Annie, I used to have noodles, and sometimes I cook noodles. For if you want native Indonesian noodles, okay, if you can have access to Indomie, Indomie, yeah. Indomie, that's authentic Indonesian noodles. You can try that, and then you cook it with egg, right, and vegetables and chili. Even sheep meat, yeah, sheep meat maybe yes. Oh, you tried Indomie, don't you? Yeah. That'd be nice. Yes, a lot of people when they try Indonesian food, they loved it. Sino said, "Do you know Indomie is Malay?" Yes, Indomie is from Johor, okay? I wouldn't be surprised one day, if they said that. You guys know that Indomie is from Johor, okay? That's why they call it Indomie, because it's from Johor. What? And if anyone, Shahir will be like, what is going on? Yes, Shahir, yes. Lamb equals sheep. Yes. Yeah, and you tried with egg too, yes. Sino whole time in the life saying Malaysia is best even with no Shahir. You don't know the history, Shahir. Okay, there's a background story behind that. Because Shahir, why Sino is saying that? Sino is just being what's the word? He's just being sarcastic towards the some people. It was a joke that only the chosen ones will understand. All right, so yes, we're all crazy here. You're right. You're right, Annie. Everybody's crazy here except me. Okay. Oh yeah. Yes. Except me. Can you tell us the history? Now I'm curious. The history, okay, the context. Okay, let me explain to you the context, guys. Okay, the context. Why is keep saying that this kind of jokes? Okay, so Annie, this is the context. So basically, right? See, Indonesia and Malaysia, we are neighbors. Okay, now so in the past, right? Indonesia, Malaysia, some part of Philippines, Brunei. We're part of like what's the word? Part of the great, empire. It's called one empire is called Sriwijaya Empire, and then after a few hundred years after that, then there's Majapahit Empire. Um, but and then the European came, they divided the region, based on their colony, modern Malaysia today was occupied or colonized by the British, and so-called modern Indonesia today was occupied or colonized by the Dutch. So we're like two brothers, but raised in two different houses and raised by two different parents. So so after the independence, okay, Annie. So the context is after the independence. So Indonesian independence is the concept in Indonesia is everybody unite, okay, and everybody's equal, okay, because we don't want to be separated or segregated by the system that our colonizer enforced toward us, where one group of people have more privilege than the other group of people. So we don't want that. We want everybody to be equal. Okay, everybody has equal right. Everybody has equal obligations. Um, so that's the thing. Okay, now Malaysia, they gained independence. I think a few decades after Indonesia. So the British gave Malaysia, okay, independent. Okay, hey guys, you know what? I'm leaving I'm leaving you this country. Okay, I call it Malaysia. Okay. Now in Malaysia, it's slightly different from Indonesia. In Malaysia, there's a certain group of people that have more privilege than the other group of people. So basically there are three, according to the British. Okay, there's Malay ethnics, right? Chinese ethnic and the Tamil. So there's three groups in Malaysia according to the British. So British groups the region into three major ethnics. So however, the Indonesians, question this grouping, because according to the Indonesian scholars, like, hey, you know what? Not everybody is, outside of the Tamil and Chinese are Malays in Malaysia. There are different ethnicities there too, just like us in Indonesia. There are different tribes there. And then Sino is one of the tribes. Like in Sino's tribe is Dayak, Iban, right? But Sino will fall into under the category of Malay, because the British said so. The British says is what the British says, that is the truth here. So, but in order to unite, because in Malaysia, right, there's one group of people have more privilege, in order to prevent clash, so they have to unite, and they have to, choose a common bad guy. So the common bad guy they choose, what they have to choose it is Indonesia. So that's why everything anything that comes from Indonesia, they said, this is actually not Indonesian, this is Malay. Different tribes in Indonesia is, Malay. And then all the archaeological artifacts is actually Malay. Something like that. So yeah, I tried to make a long story short, but when Sino's here, when Sino's back, maybe we can actually add to that. But basically, now Sino and I, we are aware of this, this practice, like there's some professors, so-called professors in Malaysia, is trying to boost, the or trying to convince the people how significant the Malay group, is to Malaysia or to civilization. Yeah, it's more like ego. It's more like ego. But the thing is, the Malay tribes, right, not only exist in Malaysia, the Malay tribes also exist in Indonesia. And there are more Malay tribes in Indonesia than in Malaysia. And so. That's why a lot of Malays, the scripture, the old scriptures of Malays in Malaysia was actually brought from Indonesia, But yeah. Oh yes, thank you for respecting the sarcasm. Yes, 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 no problem. Yeah. So this kind of practice that made us laugh, make Sino and I laugh. Okay, so guys, the fun. Okay, yeah, you're welcome, Annie. Yeah. So you are welcome to participate in the joke too, Annie. You can also say Ronaldo is from Malaysia. Or maybe Messi is from Penang. From Johor, from Kuala Lumpur. With but as long as we are aware this is just a joke, okay? The earliest widespread form of belief was likely animism, the conviction that everything in nature, animal, trees, rivers, rocks, possesses a spiritual essence. Okay, this makes more sense even now. Okay, wisdom. Yeah, same brothers but from different. So basically, like two brothers raised by different parents in different house. So they growing up having two different values. So in Malaysia, the one ethnic is considered have more privilege than the others. See my comment up there. Yeah, I see your comments. Same brother, but from different mothers. Yes. Yes, different mothers. So that's what happened. And he said, example from Malay, though I'm neither Tamil nor Chinese and don't belong to a tribe. Right, Malay is a tribe, okay? It's a tribe, but for some strange reason over there, it's like different tribes are considered Malay, like if you're Muslim, then you're Malay. It's like, what? Doesn't make sense. Before the wisdom comment, let me see. Wisdom comment. Shahir said, Sino, we are all same. Oh, okay. Shahir said, I love Malay and Indo people. Yes, just kidding. Yes. So the Malay is one of the tribes in Indonesia. Like I'm coming from a different tribe. In West Java, it's called Sundanese tribe. And there's other people have different tribes also. One, like we see ourselves a different tribe because we have a different language, different custom, different food. So like yes, Annie. I thought Malay was an umbrella term used by colonizers to categorize every tribe into one. Lack of consideration from British, it seems. Well, it's yes, Annie. It's an umbrella that the British used to categorize other tribes into one. You're right. So unfortunately, the scholars in Malaysia did not never challenged this concept. But the scholars in Indonesia said, "Hey, we cannot be considered Malays because we have a different language, different custom, different, of everything." Okay. And wisdom said, interesting to see how Tamil Nadu related to Indonesia through Hinduism. Related to Tamil Nadu, I heard that name before, yeah. How Indonesia got Hindu temple? Yeah, good question, wisdom. So in the past, wisdom, because of the relationship between the kingdoms in the Indonesian archipelago, today's Indonesian archipelago and India, so the spread of Hinduism, Buddhism, also come to Indonesia, and but before Hindu and Buddhist teaching, Hindu teaching came to Indonesia, we already have the native belief, but it seems like Indonesia is historically Indonesia is open to different religious teaching. Like they welcome it, and then they what's the word, absorb it, and then they slightly modify it to suit the local locals. Yeah. So for example, so there's a Hindu temples that the Hindu teaching in Indonesia is slightly different from the Hindu teaching in India. How do I know this? Because the Indian tourists, Hindu tourists, when they visited Bali, they complained, this is not the teaching of Hindu in India. You guys are doing it wrong. And then the Balinese said, Mister, but this is in Indonesia. Okay, we your ethnic is Tamil wisdom. Okay, yes. So that's how Indonesia got the largest Hindu temple in Southeast Asia, wisdom. Yes, and we cherish it and we maintain it. We also have the largest Buddhist temple. And he said, "Now I'm not smart. I just love to learn. You can say I'm curious about different cultures from all over the world." Yeah, Annie, very nice. JD said, Sino Shahir is Ahmad Saleh. Shahir is not Matsale. Okay. My friend, how are you? We beat in Australia. Where were you? I miss you, Jeji. I'm Shahir, lol, Australia. Bro. Australia. Shahir, you shouldn't be proud of USA beat Australia. Indonesia defeated Australia once. So, yep, I agree. Us Indians are not entitled to Hinduism because other countries of Asia practice Hinduism in different way. Yes, Annie. Yes, yes, yes. So that's why Annie, come to Indonesia, Annie, and see Bali, and you will see, the practice of Hinduism is slightly different. um, Even in India, we practice it different in each state, so we're not entitled to this. Okay, yeah. That's Annie. It shows that you have the humbleness. You show humility, Annie. Not everybody have that. You are a special person. Thank you, Dini. You're welcome, Eddie. Now, where's my tip? you know, in university, we have these jokes between friends. We say nice things about others. Oh, thank you. Yeah, you're welcome. Now, where's my tip for saying all these nice things about you? Hi. You see, I'm gonna cook. I'm thinking of what vegetable. We still have the biryani here, chicken dum biryani, guys. Dum biryani. What does I asked my wife that what does dum mean? Chicken dum biryani. My wife said, I don't know. I'm not Indian. You just bought the food. Yeah, maybe you guys can explain what does it mean, because there's chicken biryani, right, and the chicken dum biryani. What is the difference? Any, what is the difference? I ever come to Indonesia, I definitely come with you and your family. Yes, Annie, welcome. You are welcome to come to Indonesia and then meet my family, and we can have some tea together, enjoy the eggplant, what's the word? Seafood fried rice, if you can, the seafood fried rice. Okay, dum means it's cooked under pressure. Oh, I see. And I will tell my wife that dum means it's cooked under pressure. I see. So I will tell my wife that the chicken dum biryani means the food is cooked under pressure. The chicken is only living under pressure when they were still alive. So that's why it's dum biryani, because the chicken was under pressure. Can I come? I want to meet Iko Uwais. Yeah, Jenny, you're welcome to meet Iko Uwais. Iko Uwais, somebody wants to see you. He's a very friendly guy, by the way, Iko Uwais. So it's nice. And he said it's to be covered completely, not leaving any ways to let the steam escape. Ah, okay. Shahir, so his chicken was overworked at its office. Yes, Annie. Chicken's overworked, overworked, right? Undervalued, underpaid, yeah. Facing constant mental abuse, physical abuse. Wow, that's really under pressure. That's why the meat tastes nice. Like, wow, this chicken is really under pressure. And then the people who ate it is, this chicken is really nice. It's really under pressure. Maybe we should start pressuring people now. Yes. Now, who has employees? Okay, let's pressure our employees. Treat them the same. Physical abuse, the one nasty workplace. Yes, Annie. And that's why this chicken resigned from work because of that, Annie. Annie. Teachers now. It's not good. I used to be proud to be a teacher, but it's not good to be a teacher now. It's not good. There's new laws that's passed. New laws system. They were made by not by teachers. I can feel it. These laws are not made by teachers. This law sounds like they're made by farmers. By law degrees. Or by economists. Anybody but teachers. Jump on the knife and surrender the sweat. Yeah. Yeah. I'll be right back, guys. Yeah. What should I make today? Okay, my wife bought this, guys. So I'm just gonna cook this simple meal, guys. Which one? Boom, 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 boom. Gonna smack people. You can smack people with this, Hey, come here! Boom, 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 boom. Or this one. This or this. Or this one. Let's compare. Let's compare, guys. This and this. I forgot the name, It looks like cucumber, but it's not. I think one of you guys told me once in one of my live streams. I forgot. What do you call this? Cucumber wannabes? Cucumber copies? Or... Zucchini. Zucchini is like it's like a small cucumber. This is not zucchini. Something else, Annie. Let me see. I'm gonna show you. Maybe a close up look. See. Oh my God, it's huge. uh, you see like this, and it has like this. You know, it starts from P. You know, I forgot. It starts from letter P. And I don't know if I could eat this part, you know, guys. So normally I just, you know, chop it into slash this to small slices, and just take it off, you know. It's not a squash, yeah. It looks like cucumber, but it's not as watery as cucumber, you know. Well, I call it cucumber wannabes. Yeah, you're right, Annie. I think this is the stem. That's why I don't. It's like, okay, I don't think. Nah, it's okay. Just take it off. So I'm just going to. I cook them all. Like, this one. And this is the massive one. Like Gada, you know, in India. I read Mahabharata, you know, Mahabharata, Ramayana, and there's a weapon in India called Gada, you know. Gada. My brother and I used to play this. I think it's some sort of gourd. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Yes, it's Gada. Yeah, and so you know, when we were little, because we read the story of Mahabharata, you know, and so we used to play. My brother and I. Okay, you hold this, and I hold that. We play, and then my mom used to say, "Stop playing with food." It's cucumber. No, it's not cucumber, Shahir. Yeah. It's not as watery as cucumber. I forgot. One of the viewers actually told me what it was. You know. Oh, you and your brother used to buy gada, swords, and bow and arrows. Yeah. Yep. Creating a mess. I believe you. I believe. Alright, I'm gonna boil this water in the pot. And then chat again while I'm waiting the water to boil. This is the nice thing about having live stream in the kitchen, guys. When you cook. So you don't just wait, you know, for the water to boil, and then you do this, okay, and then you can actually, you can yappity yap. I remember us creating this. Yeah, it was chaotic, Adi. Yuka Dusehra. We used to buy them in Dusehra's fair. Oh, Dusehra. What is Dusehra? I don't know. I'm not familiar with that. Dusehra or Kurukshetra? Sound like Kurukshetra. Kurukshetra is a battlefield, yeah? Shahir, you didn't see anything like that in your country. Yes, Shahir. That's why it's important for us to have friends from many different countries. Yes, I'm just joking. Okay? I thought it basically yes, that's what I thought too. Shahir, like this. This looks like a cucumber, but what is this now? Is this a corrupted cucumber? For some reason, this cucumber became rogue, and they decided to, I'm not part of this family anymore. They decided to deviate from the cucumber family. Prime said, yes, if I become a husband, I'm very useful in dot 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 kitchen. Yes. Yes. Yes, cucumber which never become cucumbers. Yeah, yes. That's it. I'm not part of this family anymore. Cucumber. This one said. I don't like you guys. Or these are separatist cucumbers. Separatist cucumbers. Yeah. They form an organization. We are not part of your country anymore. We are an independent country now. We are not part of cucumber nation anymore. The separatist cucumber. Yeah. Oh, is like Dasehra. It's festival to celebrate Lord Ram killing Raven. Oh, Ravana. Oh, okay, we call it Ravan. Oh, you call it Ravan. Okay, yeah. Lord Ram killing Ravan. Is it Ravana or Rahvana? We call it Rahvana. In Indonesian pronunciation, it's Rahwana. I used to think that the story of Rahwana and Lord Ram or Rama, yeah, is very it's very clear story. Like black and white story. Evil versus good, good versus evil. When I was very young, like Lord Rama with his soldiers, Hanuman and all the, and then the Ravana with all his soldiers, So I used to think, okay, this is clearly this is fight between good and evil, But when I read more, it's more complex than that. I found that it's more complex. There's layers there, Andy. There's layers to that story. I know that Ravana, or Ravan, how you pronounce it, Ravan? Yeah, we call it Ravana. Kidnap. Kidnap the wife of Lord Rama. But he didn't really. He show Ravana show. He didn't do anything that is inappropriate. He didn't. Ravan. Ravan. He didn't degrade it. He didn't degrade. Queen Sinta's dignity. Right. So it's very complex. There's so many layers. It's not simple as just black and white. It's very complex. Wow. Really? One was far better villain than villains in Mahabharata. Even in Mahabharata, Annie, I think this also says a certain level of complexity there, Annie. I just give you example. How complex it is. I used to think when I was little, because I was reading it since I was very young. I used to think, okay, the Pandava, and Kurawa, this is an example of a fight between good and evil, right? The Pandava. With Lord Krishna, and the Kurawa, in Astinapura, the bad guys, Yeah, so I was going to go to that Karna. You know that what's the word? Um, the eldest of the Kurawa. What's his name? Annie, the brother of Dursasana, the big brother of Dursasana. I forgot his name. Brother of Dursasana. Duryodhana. Yes, Duryodhana. Duryodhana, right? Imagine this. Duryodhana lifted the status of Karna. Karna was seen as a lower status, from the perspective of the Pandava. But Duryodhana so doesn't see, like, it seems like Duryodhana, despite that he was portrayed as villain, but he seems like he sees everybody as equal, and he lifted Karma's status, as equal as his friend. It's like, how can an evil person do this? So there's layers in this complexity in this story. So you see what I'm trying to say, Annie. So it's not, so Ramayana, Mahabharat, it's not as from the surface it looks like, okay, there's like good and evil. That's it. One group is good and the other group is evil. But when I look at it again, it's like, wow, there's so many layers. So many layers there. How can Duryodhana, the one who's portrayed as evil, can treat someone who's considered low class, as his equal. So you know what I mean, right? That sounds like coming from someone who's very he's righteous. So yeah. maybe the message is like, nobody's pure evil and nobody's purely good. I don't know. Yep. Not bad, huh, for a Muslim villager. We in Indonesia, we grow up with this. Even though we're Muslims and Hindus or Buddhists, we grow up with this reading. Hello, Ronnie. Welcome back, Ronnie. Because it's part of our culture. I believe Duryodhana to be more like Kali Yuga, present human. His desire were like us. Yes. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Wisdom says, yes, Hinduism is complex because I believe every Abrahamic religion has stolen many of its concepts. It has good and bad, but bad within so-called good too. It is very oldest. Yeah, wisdom. But I'm sorry if you believe that Abrahamic religion stolen the concept. I have a different view, wisdom. It was always been it's always coming from the same source. That's why there's always similarities in terms of certain concept. Maybe because it's coming from the same source. It was just delivered by different messengers to different cultures. Danny is psychiatrist. I'm not a psychiatrist. I'm just a villager cooking this big thing. Basically, two groups. One is pure kindness, other is kindness with boundaries. Simple. Karma is on it, kindness. Okay. Every religion was monotheistic and true. Was like software that brother new. Are wives useful in the kitchen, Mike? That's a wrong question, Mark. Mike, wrong question to us. You get into trouble asking such question. Do not ask that question. You married. Ever. If you want your life to be peaceful. I am with kindness with boundaries. Okay. Why the Trinity if there is one God? Okay, Mike, we're not talking about Trinity here. Okay, Mike, we are talking about the story of Mahabharata. I was just sharing story with Annie. How I used to think the story of Mahabharata and Ramayana, it was just a simple like good versus evil. One group is good, and the other group is evil. But after I reached adulthood, and then I read, so there's so many layers in this. Yes, wisdom. Islam has many features that other religions agree. Yes. And Trinity. So and I feel it to be stupid that we're debating over religion. Yes, Annie, I agree with you. Why? We can discuss about the each other's religion. Discuss like, okay, what is it in your religion? Oh, this is okay, yeah. We accept the differences. Respect doesn't mean that we agree to everything, but I respect you have a different view, and we move on. And I think people should learn from people in Indonesia. If one becomes two, it means the one has been corrupted. Upanishads has a lot of nice words about one God. Yeah. So guys, the context is, I was just sharing with Annie, the story, that's all. And Annie agree with me, the complexity of the story, that's all. Okay, we're not Annie and I were not talking about converting each other, Hinduism is very old, just 10,000 years old when human first started believing in God like spirit in all creatures. Okay, wisdom. Okay. I disagree, but okay, fine. You're helping your friend adjusting her room. Oh, nice, Annie. A nice friend, Annie. Annie's a nice friend, guys. She's helping her friend adjusting her room. Hmm. Wisdom said, my problem is not with just one or many God, but the features of God itself. Why there is no universal God in all religion? Why there is no universal God in all religion? You know what, Wisdom? Because I think because people are busy arguing about religion, but they are not sitting together agreeing in what is the definition of God itself. If they sit and having a discussion, okay, you know what is the definition of God, the word God itself? But no, they just want to say my religion is the truth. And everybody that is not part of my religion is going to hell. That's why they forgot, when they talk about God and suddenly they become talking about religion. But religion and God, that's two different things. They're too scared, talking about the definition of God. That's why they skip the most important part, They skip the most important part and then they ended up arguing about the nonsense. I think Ronnie said, wisdom, you should start by reading similarities between Hinduism, Christianity, and Islam. There are books which pinpoints the common things between them. Yeah, I think it's because people view God with their own perspective, and a religion is someone's perspective of God. Okay. The Brahmin priest and Jew as priest is same in Christianity and Jewish. This is where Islam has different opinion, which I like. Thank you, wisdom. Words of wisdom. Just remember, guys, okay, do not mock other people's religion, okay? Not in this live stream, guys. We can share our view with respect towards other people's religion, okay, guys? I mean, I'm a Muslim villager, but I don't want to see anybody mocking Christianity, Hindu, Buddhist, Jewish, or Tao. Wisdom, once you read about commonalities or similarities, you can then judge and choose what you like to follow, and you from your knowledge you know which following the truth then. Vegetables. I like vegetables, guys.
The wasp's still here?
Huh?
The wasp's still here?
Yeah. It's behind the curtain.
Oh.
We have a lost wasp here in this kitchen, guys. Oh, It's dangerous. Once it bit you, your hand becomes swollen for a week or 2 weeks. Oh yeah, be careful. Yeah. And that's why we have 3 cats here. Yeah, 3 cats will uh, make sure that wasps. It's getting summer. Not getting, it's summer. If I don't open the window, it's too hot. If I open the window, some weird insects come inside the house. And he said, yep, agreed. If God was simply pleased by religion, you'd think all atheists should stop existing because they don't follow any religion. But I believe God is happy with us showing just humanity. Yeah, God accepts differences, okay? He or she doesn't bless people on basis of their religion. Agree with you, Annie. Even those who don't believe in God existence, they still, God still give them good health, give them food, food and yeah. Because God's greatness will not be affected by either we believe in God or not. God is great. I like that. But there's also a view that's saying that in this life that sometimes there's a lot of tests, turbulence, there's to call frustration, depression, and only in the remembrance of God your heart will find peace. So that's also, because after all, we are souls with body, not body with souls. This cucumber, I don't know. I forgot the name. Cucumber clone, almost ready. It's not difficult. Just boil them. That's it. Just boil them. Only God is with us all the time. You can fool some people sometimes. Cannot fool all people all the time. Yeah. Prepare another pot for the lamb. Prepare another pot for the lamb. You're just coming from a Rukia door. Okay, so what happened? Who needed to be Rukia, Ronnie? And he said, my belief is just be a good person to others. I do not praise God. I just know about my religion. I'm not strictly practicing it. Consider myself an atheist. Oh, okay. And I'm very thankful that God gives me what I want every single time without even asking things. Anyway, okay. That's a nice way to see it. Very thankful that God gives you what you want. And every simple single time without even asking for things. Yes, that's a very nice way to see it. Our family did, and my cousin there, we saw one lady got possessed. Oh no, Ronnie. This is one of my children. I don't know who did this. This is what happened if you have 3 children. I have three young children, and you will find this in the kitchen. Okay? This is what happened here. You have 3 young children in the house, you will find weird stuff like this. How are you going to use this one? Doesn't make any sense. Okay. I'm okay, just need a therapist. Strong kid, yes, Ronnie. So all your family needed to be rukyat, okay, and your cousin, one lady got possessed. Oh, okay. Okay, Wisdom said he started following the original form of worshipping God without any religion name, spiritual consciousness of nature. I want to safeguard our Mother Earth. We need to find way to it to connect all. Ah, okay, Wisdom. More agnostic. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, that's the thing, So Wisdom, like I said, earlier, I believe that. Only with the remembrance of our Creator, we find peace in our heart. Yeah? So yeah, good. I support you. If you want to, worship God without any religion's name, yeah, I think and that's the purpose. You do not, you don't feel the need of having a flag. I'm part of this flag. Right? Okay, when you connect with your Creator, it's good. And he said, my friend just chased me out to ask your friend to join this live stream. Annie, meet Wisdom and Ronnie here. Ronnie can share. Maybe your friend is possessed. Ronnie can help. Be gone, demon! Be gone, demon! In Indonesia, some of hello Ivan, welcome back, long time no see, Ivan. Oh, by the way, I don't normally go live stream on Sunday, okay, Ivan. This is just one of the exception. Brother, can I have your WhatsApp? Yes, of course, Ivan, but I cannot tell you here, not in public. No, you don't want me to be stalked, by strangers. Okay, how to do this, Ivan? Okay, all right, you know what? Email. All right, email. Yeah. Okay, email. Email. All right. The end product of my cooking. Okay, well, this is the there you go. See, this is the the corrupted, not the corrupted cucumber, but the rebel's cucumber. Yeah. And The email address, Ivan. Email address. Okay, are you ready? Denny Setiawan. Okay, DENY. Okay, Denny Setiawan. DENY Setiawan. 2018 2018 at yahoo.com. That's my email address. Now I'm gonna cook the lamb in the pot. Let's go physical, physical. Okay. You still using Yahoo? That's legend. Yeah. I'm the villager, the legend, one and only. Not using email. No, I'm anti-mainstream, Ivan. I swim against the current. Anti-mainstream. Hello, Ajo. Welcome back. I'm better cook than my... one thing for sure that I know, I will dominate the kitchen when... Oh, I see, Ajo. Alright, alright. So when are you cooking the lamb dish? Yes, I'm cooking the lamb now. You see here the pot here? Yes, I just added some oil there. Okay, in the stove. Let's see. That's how we say greget. Yeah. Great. Let's see, Ivan. What's your guys' plan for the rest of the weekend, guys? Ivan, what is your plan for the weekend? I mean, the rest of Sunday. I don't know what time is it there. Maybe it's evening, right? I'm going to chop the onions, guys. Chop, 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 chop. Okay, it's 5:10 West Java, Jakarta time zone. Alright, I see, yes. I'm a professional, so I'm gonna laze around. Nice. Professional. I have onion. Yeah, there's a wasp. Just careful, man. Poor wasp, it's lost. Well, we have three cats here. Let the nature take its course. Take the action. I'm not gonna kill the wasps. I have no idea, but I'm haunted by thesis because I can't do it. I feel lazy. My laziness keeping me inside the cage. Come on, Ivan, you can do it. You on your thesis now. You right there. You're just standing by the door now. You're ready to open that door, Ivan. You can do it. Almost there, Ivan. Don't stop. Don't stop me now. For who do you edit? I know some editing too. I do editing for free for my family in Discord. They do streaming too. I like helping them. Oh, nice. Ivan is a nice guy. He likes to help people, guys. He likes to help people for free. If you need help, call Ivan. He'll help you for free. Just kidding. Okay. He doesn't help people for free. Okay. Uh, I want to do it, but I have desire or urge to do it. Okay, I have no desire or urge.
Why is the wasp still there?
Where?
It's on the handle,
Which handle?
the microwave.
Let me see. Let me whack it with this. Sorry, was. Bismillah. Okay. Away from the handle. On the floor, then it's okay. They have no. They are from
It's still
US.
there.
It's not on the handle. Hey, nice panda. I'm sorry, was. I'm sorry, was. But the pretty kids. They're from the US and Australia. People, they are my good friends and family now. I have them for free. Free as a bird. Let's see. Okay, I need to get some chili, guys. Just give me 1 minute. Don't forget the chili, guys. Ta-da! Chili, 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 always sunny. It's lamb shoulder, guys. It's called lamb shoulder. Lamb shoulder, knees and toes, knees and toes. uh, this might be the longest one so far. It's 2 hours and 41 minutes, Yammers. So my friend said she'll treat me to fancy food if I help her out. Seriously, so peace out, you all. Bye bye. All right, take care, Annie. Thank you for keeping us company here, Annie. Yes, yes, Yammers. I'm almost finished, Yammers. You know, like I said earlier, I don't normally go live stream on Sunday because normally my wife and I cook together in the kitchen, but she has to do some of school work, and we came home late. Last night me and the kids, came from the beach. So everybody's tired, so it's okay. I will cook, and then I said I will do live stream. Might as well break 4 hours record. Yammers, I don't know. It might be good for my watch hours, Yammers, because I'm not the monetized channel. This is not the monetized channel yet. It's still a long way to go, Yammers. It's a long. Maybe I should work on, towards monetization. What do you think? It's just a lot of watching hours. 4,000 watch hours. Just thinking about it make me depressed. That's why I just go with the flow. And I only started in May, by the way. So imagine that. It's like you have to. It's like you have to walk to another city. You have to walk to another city, and you count how many steps do you need, and you only. And you're only as far as you are outside of your gate, house gates, and Oh no. Oh no. You see, guys, this is the lamb. Lamb shoulders. Lamb shoulders, knees and toes. Alright. What's the dish called? I have no idea. Lamb shoulders a la Denny, maybe. Improvise. Yeah, right. Alright. First, I cook it with oil, right? And then, yeah, freestyle lamb. You're right, Yammers. It's a freestyle. I need my coffee, right? I need my coffee. I need my coffee, guys. I need my coffee. Okay, let me sit for a while. Okay, I've been standing here for 2 hours. Enjoy my coffee here quickly. Enjoy my coffee. With the pot in my background. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Alright, let me. My wife bought donuts last night. Tim Hortons donuts. You know, I'm saying all these brands and they didn't even pay me. Terrible. Smear. Donut. Smear. Freestyle and butterfly style, frog style. Yeah, the sound of the sizzling food. I put it in a low temperature, guys. I didn't want to burn the food. Children, the water. They want the coupon, guys. The coupon is here, I think. Yeah.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, okay.
This
Do,
one?
do we have here? Do we have 4?
You have one.
Only 1?
Yeah.
Okay, just tell the guy that we need more. Just give them that and we need more. You give them all, it's okay. He will,
Yeah.
huh?
Wait out.
He will do it for us, don't worry. And just tell them we need more, okay? Yeah, the water people here, they deliver water gallons, you know. Hmm? Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Just give me 1 minute. Watch the food, guys. Yeah, the water people. What about the tap water? What tap water? There's no such thing as tap water here. I'm living in the desert, Yamas. I need to purchase the water filter, to be able to drink the tap water. See, I fried this lamb shoulders in a pot, right? Now it's been fried. Now the textures will be solid. Now, since the texture is solid now, I can add a little bit of water, some water, and then make some, have a little bit of broth from it. Nice, 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 nice. Nice. So we can get some juice. Nice. Yes, yes. Yeah, not ideal considering you move soon. Yes, yes, yes. You're a good cook. Oh, thank you, Yamus. My children also said that. Dad, your food is nice. That's what, because I trained them to say that. My food is nice, right? Yes, yes, yes. Your food is nice. Sometimes that sometimes now and then we go to a restaurant, right? And then I was like, I saw the menu, we ordered, and then that gives me inspiration. I think I can make something like this. I think I can make it better in terms of flavor. And so there we go. And then we have a more affordable 5-star hotel, 5-star food in the house. You know how expensive my kind of food, the food that I make in the kitchen here, if you have it in the restaurant, will make you bankrupt. And content, plus content. Now you see, I'm going to show you guys. So this is, I just added some water there. Now it's brown, right? And we have brown meat, right? And we have green food, right? And then we have white rice, okay? And then maybe some sambal, chili. I will, chili sauce, not chili sauce, but I make my own, I mash the chili and onion, so it'll be red, so we have red, green, brown, and white in our plate. So it's not only your stomach that will be happy, your nose will also be happy because it smells good, your eyes also will be happy because they are colorful, yes. But that is the art of cooking. Okay? It doesn't. It's not. What's the word? You must consider all your senses. Spoil your eyes, spoils your nose, spoils your tongue. Your stomach. So when you make food, my suggestion is in that dish, try your best to make it at least there are three colors. If it's three colors, minimum really the three colors, yeah. Green, white, yellow, orange, purple, something like that. Then if you have at least three colors, then most likely you have healthy food. Hey Mariam, welcome back. If a man loves cooking, enjoys it, that's fine. But since they mostly have big responsibilities, I don't think they prefer the kitchen to spend their free time. They'll be too tired. That's Mariam. I'm tired, man. And then don't forget, guys. Okay, we're gonna add salt, right? We're gonna add salt and a little bit of sugar. Don't add too much sugar, okay? And then some lemon here. So salt, sweet, right? And sour here. See? Okay. Your tongue will be happy. Yay! We're having a party. And chili. Will it be a movie night tonight? No, because tomorrow is Monday. Okay, so no movie night tonight. Tomorrow is Monday. My wife still has to finish her end of contract. She still has to go to school, and after she's done, and then we are moving back to Indonesia, God willing. I miss Indonesia, so many nice things there, so many nice things you can do there if you have a lot of money. All right, here we go. Moment of truth. Yes. We're gonna watch the Raid and the Red Redemption. Redemption song. Friday and Saturday only. Yes, if it's not Friday night, then it's Saturday night. But normally it's Friday night or Saturday night because on Saturday we usually go out. We try to go out, as a family. Yesterday we went to the beach, and because it's free, you know. You don't have to pay money, you know. Just go to the beach and then just swim there, you know, enjoy. Got it right, yeah. Mariam said, after a long day of work, do you prefer to spend your free time cooking in the kitchen? Cooking chicken in the kitchen? Cooking kitchen in the kitchen? Kitchen in the chicken? Yep. After a long time, you don't feel like, you don't feel like, you know, cooking in the kitchen again. You just want to eat food. That's why when my wife and I both working, um, our children make food. You know, our children cook for us. Children. And they make food. They already know how to cook rice. They already know how to cook vegetables. They already know how to make barbecue chicken in the air fryer. You know, they already know how to fry eggs. You know. They already know how to make chicken heart stew. And they're still 13. They're 13 and 11. I'm so grateful. You know, my kids can make food. We train them very hard. Long training. It's worth it. Well, now since their father is at home, you know, and I said, no, it's okay. You guys don't need to cook. I said, you guys do finish your assignments, school assignments, and I cook because I'm live streaming here. I don't want to show people, you guys, you know, in my live stream, because some of the people could be obnoxious. I want to protect you guys. You see, how do you know that you have children in the house? Okay, this is one of the signs. One of the signs that you have young children in the house. You see what happened to this spoon here? I don't know who did this, but yeah, one of them three. Oh, this coffee is nice. Exactly, immerse. I could bend it again, but I decided not to. Maybe I can use it like this. It's not effective. What were they thinking? Inha said, big boy, give me noodles. Give me noodles, big boy. This is why I don't want my kids to be in my live stream, you know. They would say, "Hey, don't talk like that to my dad." See, obnoxious some people can be. Do you get annoyed when cooking takes a long time? No, Mariam. Well, I used to be, bored. Like, okay, waiting for the water to boil. Like, okay, what to do next, But, thanks to technology, I can do live stream and enjoy yapping around, while I'm waiting for the food to be finished, And then Captain said, Danny, you get, you're not fit working in a restaurant. Okay, you get into trouble, Yeah, I guess so, There's something about a person working in the kitchen. It feels like I'm reliving a nostalgic memory again. The sounds help me relax. Yeah. Hey, hello, YX. Femboy, how are you, Femboy? Frog King is not watching because I don't normally go live on Sunday. Okay, Femboy. This is it's just out of ordinary here because my wife is busy now. Right now, she cannot. We normally cook together in the kitchen on Sunday and Saturday, but. So I said, okay, I'm gonna cook. I said, it's okay. I'm gonna live stream, okay? And then my wife said, okay. If I take too long to cook, I'll literally be kicked out of the house. Say, Mariam, quickly! We are hungry! Well, this is the last one. Okay, so the last one, this is basically, just a few more minutes and then the lamb will be done. Okay, and switch out the stove. You deserve more viewers. Thank you. Him. A lot of viewers, not necessarily a good thing, him. Some people are just weird. They come and then some of them just wanna preach out of context, some just wanna harass the host, for no apparent reason, some just want to debate the host, I just want to just chat and cook. I don't feel like debating people, listen to unnecessary preaching without context. Life is too short for nonsense. The only thing I hate about cooking is when every member of the family loves one dish and hates the rest. Yes. Okay, I already switched off the stove, right? As you can see, stove is off, and now, and this is the vegetables. The stove off, and now I can add salt. Okay, just remember, guys, try not to add salt when the food is boiling. can create the carcinogenic, to prevent cancer. Try not to add salt. Okay, when it's well. I'll be right back. The water people is here. Coming. Yep. I'm gonna add salt. It's the water people came. I need to pay the bill. Golden rule of deception. The best way to tell a lie is by adding some irrelevant truth in it. So be wise. All right. Salt.
Is Wasp dead?
Was is unconscious
Where is it?
on the floor.
I can't find it. I want to see where it is.
I whacked it. It's behind the pot.
Oh, it's awake now. It's right there.
Huh? Oh.
Where's something I can smack with? I don't think I'm flying anymore.
It's okay. As long as it doesn't disturb you.
I think you broke its leg.
Oh, sorry for the wasp. Okay, now it's time to sit down, guys. I've been standing for hours here. Okay, let's see. Especially during Ramadan. Okay, instead of cooking just one meal, we should cook the favorite meal of each member. Otherwise, they'll start complaining and they don't like the same thing. Oh, really? Oh, okay. I never had that, Mariam, so I don't know. Wisdom is mine. What was that about? Then maybe we get a mukbang session after this where you eat and give us a review. I just had my lunch before this Yammers. Remember? You watched the mukbang earlier. Oh, was it you or the other people? Yeah, I was. My son said, "Dad, you should do mukbang." Right, Iskandar? Mukbang. Mukbang like those, like one of those live streamers, from China. There was a lady from China, right? So mukbang. She was eating all this seafood, and then one of the food was still alive. The octopus, the little octopus. She was like, yum, yum. And then she grabbed one, the octopus, small octopus, that, and she bit the one of the tentacles, and the octopus was not impressed, and then the octopus, bit her cheek, I think, and the Chinese lady, and she said something in Chinese, "很痛, 很痛," it's like "Oh, it's very painful, it's very painful." And she tried to pull the octopus, but then the octopus grabbed her cheek. The octopus said, "Ooh, I'll get you now," biting my tentacles, you know. And then, it was a fight between the lady and the octopus. And I was watching it. Wow. Mukbang streamers get thousands of viewers. Yeah, you're right, Jammers. I don't know. Yeah, it's in Mandarin, you know, Jammers. I know I can speak a little bit of Mandarin. I learned Mandarin, so I know. Oh! Oh! And I was cheering, you know, for the octopus. When they eat all those quantities in mukbang, it feels unreal. Yeah, Mariam. Ay. It's just I don't know. I don't feel confidence, you know, eating, you know, in front of the camera, you know. So I try to move away from the camera. When I was growing up, you know, my mom said, "Don't talk with your mouth full of food. It's impolite." And then, you know, there were you know, me and my siblings, you know, we ate when we were eating, and my mom said, "Who make that sound? Who's chewing with the sound?" She was scanning everybody. "Who's chewing with the sound?" And we was like, "Oh." So, you know, so that's and then I became my mom, you know, like with my kids, you know. Don't make sound when you chew your food, okay? Don't make sound when you chew your food. You chew your food, use silencer, you know. Use silencer or whatever. Don't make sound when you chew food. So my kids try to not to make any sound when they chew the food. It's cultural, guys. It's cultural. It's impolite, according to Indonesian culture. Yeah, you force yourself to eat with mouth closed. It's you know, it's challenging, you know, for some children, Yammers, you know. And then I asked my mom, why are we not allowed to, you know, chew our food, you know, loudly? And the mom said, because we are not dogs. Okay, dogs eat their food chewing, chop, 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 like that. Oh, okay, makes sense. Because we had a dog, you know, so we know, yeah, our dog eat like that. Yeah. Cooking is finished, guys. Basically, it's finished. Finished. Khalash. I cannot wait to go back to Indonesia. You know, bring my family back to Indonesia. Korean versus Japanese culture, for example, Korean don't pick up their rice bowl while Japanese do. Yes. When are you going? Well, we just you know, after the summer holiday. You know, summer holiday started in July, right? And we have to stay here up until August. You know, to finish the paperwork. You know, because my wife also resigned. You know? I have resigned first before my wife, and my wife resigned. And then we go back to Indonesia. Yes, Korean and Japanese. When was the last time you were in Indonesia? Well, last time I was in Indonesia in for a holiday. For a holiday, right? I think it was 2000. Um, just a brief holiday, 1 week holiday. I think it was 2022. I think, yeah, it's 1 week. Mariam asked a very good question here. What is the thing you love most about Indonesia that you feel doesn't exist in any other country? The thing that I love most about Indonesia that doesn't exist in other country is the relaxed way of Indonesian, um, the chill atmosphere, one of them, besides the nature. Of course, the nature is really something, so if I can choose, is the interaction, between people, in Indonesia. We are very chill with each other. Hey, how are you doing? Yeah, must the culture, like we can smile at strangers without being judged. Like, hey, why are you smiling at me? Yeah. Hello, Immortal. Welcome back, Immortal. Immortal. There's a song called Immortal by Evanescence. Almost 4 years. Sayonara to the desert. Yeah, Yummers. Sayonara to the desert. Desert, I don't wanna work here anymore. But I still, like I said, earlier, I used to be, proud to be a teacher, and then, this place killed my passion of teaching. So I still want to be a teacher, but just want to be, start my own school, little school or something, online, just have my own online classes in Indonesia. I don't want to teach here, it's full of abuse here. Abuse the teachers, abuse the students, students abuse the teachers, parents abuse the teachers, school abuse the teacher, parents abuse the teachers, system abuse the teachers. You have teachers literally crying here from different schools, literally crying after work. I have never seen anything like this. Yeah, it requires a great patience. You're right, Mariam. Especially the system of education that that demand the teachers to do. It's not designed by teachers. I can see that this is not all the system, the requirements that teachers have to do. Like this is not for from teachers. Everybody's trying to tell teachers what to do. We have to perform this, perform that, and we are chained. So I said, okay, stop this. I'm gonna make my own organization in Indonesia and then just be my own boss. Boss of the pool. I want to be the boss of the pool. I've had enough of this. Yes. But thank you for saying that teaching is a very beautiful profession, Mariam. It's just a lot of teachers don't feel that way. There are some only words. They're only in terms of words. Danny, did you try changing school? This is not about school, Samuel. This is about the whole environment, ecosystem. The ecosystem. It has nothing to do with school. Schools, teachers cry from different schools. Okay, different schools. So this is not. I'm not talking about just this is my school students. No, talking the whole system. The entire system, Mariam. Correct. Entire system. They want to make sure that the teachers are not happy. Teachers have to be miserable. They must not rest. They have to keep working. They have to keep working. And if they see that there's a lunchtime for teachers, take away their lunchtime, then they mustn't have lunchtime. They have to work. Work. Hope you will be able to do something good that contributes to improving the system. Yes, Mariam. The problem is the lawmakers. The lawmakers who pass law in education, they are not teachers. They anything but teachers. They probably farmers. They probably have law degrees, economic degrees. They probably have engineering degrees, but they are not teachers. They pass laws that's affecting and controlling teachers, and this is what's happening now to us. So, it's the system you mentioned. Why don't teachers protest? If it's known to be like this, then why would people become teachers in Yummers? In this region, there's no such thing as teachers protest. You cannot protest, Yummers. Not here. Out. Out. Protest. Just out. You don't like it? Out. We'll get another one, because we offer money. Kids are leaving school with no education, only and social media education. Kids are leaving school with no education. I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, okay. Down social media education. Yeah. I don't know. Do you know, guys, all over the world that the number of teachers are decreasing? There are more and more people leaving the job of being a teacher, because the demand is just really unrealistic. The teachers there, are you the most immigrant? Yeah, most of the teachers are immigrants. Most of the staff workers are from different countries. Yeah, yeah. Bruce. Learning has become available through various means. I don't think anyone can truly replace schools. Yes, I agree, Mariam. Some children need to go to school. Yes, they just they just need to go to schools. Because schools provide structure of learning. Okay, so it would be foolish to say that schools are not beneficial. But not all children fit to schools, existing schools. So you have to see the context. Like my children, after I resigned, we took away we homeschooled them. People are having fewer children as well. Yeah, in many countries they're having fewer children. You're right, Immortal. Yes, those don't understand teachers' job are less profitable, but more service. Okay. AI will take over teaching jobs. No, I don't think AI will take away take over. But AI will be used. Teachers will be using AI as one of the tools to do the work. So in the future, most likely, like teachers and AI work together. Not AI will take over teaching jobs. Because AI is very good. It's a very useful tool. But it's a tool. It's a tool. It's not good enough yet. Okay. Maybe the context, Immortal. The context is okay. You use AI to teach you. Okay, maybe that's the context. So you use AI to teach you. So in that way, then you are actually the teacher. You use AI as a tool to teach yourself. So in that context, yes, maybe. Yeah. But there are certain cases that look, they've been trying to replace teachers for the last 150 years, with technology. For example, when they first invented radio, right? They thought that okay, this radio will replace teachers, because you can speak, you can hear an instruction from a distance, So that didn't work out very well. And then they invented television, right? And television came, and then they said, okay, this television will replace teachers, because now you can see and instruction from a distance. That didn't work out very well either. And then they invented video, right? A video tape, video tape cassette, VHS. So I don't know if you guys know. So they said, okay, we're gonna replace teachers with this. Well, that didn't work out either. And then they invented CD, a laser disc. It's like a CD, but it's big. They said they're gonna replace teachers with this. That didn't happen. And they invented CD, like computer. Said okay, this computer will replace teachers. Didn't happen either. So historically, they've been trying to replace teachers from by using different technology, but so far it's not working very well. I think because this human element is the most challenging part is the replacing human element, the interaction. I can never ever replace a STEM professor. I can never ever replace a STEM professor. Smart boards came way back. Everyone thought that teachers would go away. They didn't. Yeah, something like that. Yes, Those are nothing like AI. You can't ask a computer operation before I. Okay, okay. And then wisdom says AI can't replace teacher in research studies. Yes, yeah. So yeah, yeah. But I don't blame you. You are not the only one who feel like, hey, you know what, AI might replace teachers. Yeah. So you are not alone. Okay, don't worry. Okay? That's you're not alone. There are many millions of people also feel that way. Because they see like, wow, AI, there's so much thing that AI can do. But AI is really dumb right now. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, I know. So yeah, we'll see. I mean, at least for the next 10 years, I don't see AI replacing teachers. In the next 10 years. Okay. Digital content is replacing online tutors for primary students. That's happening. Yes, Yammers. Digital content is replacing online tutors for primary students. That's happening. You're right. And who's teaching the AI? Because AI needs to be taught, to teach the students. It's the teacher. So I guess coming back to the idea, like, yes, you can teach yourself, right? But certain things using AI. So from that perspective, that you are the teacher of yourself. You use AI as a tool. You must say, I never went to school. You never went to school, or you want to go to school? Oh, you never went to school. Okay, okay, immortal. Okay. Yeah, I mean, people can learn different ways. Like I said, schools. Some people need to go to school because school provides structures. Okay, there's educators there. There's tools there, learning facilities there. So, but some kids need more tailored education. They need to be tailored. So they probably need to go to a different school, even homeschool. I'm stupid. No, you're not stupid anymore. Nobody is stupid here. The only stupid here is my neighbor. He's stupid. Faizan said no. Husbands are not useful in the kitchen. Okay. No, the digital content is more recorded video, which thousands of kids use. The few with doubts are assigned a few instructors. It has reduced the number of jobs. Yes, Yammers. AI has reduced some jobs. Yes, that can, especially repetitive jobs. Yeah? But throughout history, it's not only AI that is taking away jobs. It's just technology, eliminates certain jobs throughout history, And then, what the good part is, some jobs become extinct and new jobs will emerge. Like, in the old times, they used to have a typewriter, a person who just typewriter. So, well, you don't see many of them anymore. We also need a better economic system. Yeah, we need a better economic system. We need a better... Yeah, we all need better things. Yeah. I agree with you, Immortal. You know what I need? Why? So Mariam has a very interesting question. Why does humanity develop technologies that might one day take away its job? Mariam, actually, I was talking about this topic with one of my students in Taiwan. Said yes. Those computer engineers, they're the one who helped develop the AI, and that's suddenly now they're losing their jobs. Oh no. Ultimately, if AI becomes that dangerous in short term, I'm guessing government will step in and put a law to prevent mass unemployment. Don't worry, Yammers. It's just like I said earlier. Maybe some jobs will go away, but new jobs will emerge. Like people need to maintain AI system. It's human. We need to maintain. AIs cannot maintain themselves. Wisdom says, I work as assurance lead, risk manager. It is governance, meaning validation job. Decision security check making job. I will never replace such job. I have authority to stop AI purchase in government. Yeah, there you go. See? Yammer said I'm safe because I'm employed anyway for now. Yeah. Hooray for Yammers. Why can't AI maintain themselves? Yeah. At least not now. Okay, Mortal. Make up your mind, Yammers. Employed or unemployed? So I'm very confused now. Making me confused. I was already cheering for you, Sorry, just joking. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, humans also created the weapons that destroy them. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, true. Hmm. True, Mariam. They invented. Denny, did you see the contract jobs where we have to train AI? Yammers. Okay, for example, right? Do you know those AI movie makers? That they um, there's a movie that's made by AI, right? And the characters of in that movie, don't change faces. So in order for that, for that, the user must train the AI, right, to make sure the AI remember the face of the characters, each character. Because if you don't train the AI to remember the face, then AI will will not use the same face for each character. Because I wrote a book, and I use AI to generate the image. So AI doesn't remember, like he can create an image of a person very quickly, but if you ask the AI to constantly make the same person's image in a different situation, then the AI doesn't know how to do it. So you have to train the AI to do that. There's going to be a drastic economic paradigm shift because of AI soon. Yeah, maybe. Yes, they pay good hourly wages, true, but it's like digging your own grave. Any job, text decision, or judgmental cannot be replaced by AI. AI can't replace all jobs because fully you need some people to do that. I can't work. AI can't work with us human super vision as it is. Okay, guys, let's say okay. As a villager. Okay, I like to see it from a simple point of view. From the simple point of view. Just see AI as a calculator. Okay, the analogy calculator. You can type any sophisticated calculation in the calculator, and it will just voila, give you instant result. But does it mean the calculator has an IQ, that is higher than you? The level of creativity. No, it's so that's the simple analogy from my perspective as a villager. I could be wrong. It is not just training AI, it's serious risk of AI making its own decision, which is what we call as AI risk assurance check before using AI. Yeah, yeah, yeah. AI. But there are certain things, AI is beneficial for us, that if you use it wisely, it can actually make life easier, So, uh, technology, modern technology. Yeah, that's why it's not AI. It's not intelligent enough to create something new or novel. It's a tool to make things faster. Yes, Yamers, it's a tool. You're right. It's a tool to make our life more convenient. Mm-hmm. AI, immortal AI has no autonomy. It can only do what it's programmed to do. Mm-hmm. Okay, let me share with you the dark side of AI. Okay, guys? Most of AI chips, the chips that they use to generate AI, right, um, is produced in Taiwan, and the workers in Taiwan, work very hard to fulfill the contract. They work very hard. They work day and night, and some of them actually died, because of exhaustion, work exhaustion. Yeah. So for those of you who use AI, this is something that I think you should know. People die in the process. Mm. But of course, they don't say that on the media, which is hush, 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 hush. But how do I know? It's because I used to live in Taiwan, and I still have, students from Taiwan. They tell me all this juicy story. The day we create something more intelligent is the day we get replaced as a species. No. Sorry, Yammers. Just making I saw news about people who ended up hurting themselves because of AI. Yeah. Imagine living for forever. What do you mean, Yamas? Living forever? It's people's misuse of technology that's the issue. Yes, immortal. I think throughout history, people tend to, some people, not all, some people, not me, okay? I do not misuse of technology, but some people. Like if you like a knife is also considered technology, right? And then people misuse that. Technology, a car, is a technology, and people misuse that too. Living forever. Who wants to live forever? Like Queen said. Don't worry. Good news is we all will we will be living forever after the next life. In the afterlife, we will be living forever. That's good news. We're not living forever now, but in the afterlife, we will live forever. So So what have you prepared? Says the villager. Imagine genocidal maniacs living forever. Let me imagine that quickly. I'm imagining it right now. Yeah, I can imagine. The question is that maniacs living forever in peace and harmony, or living in misery? That's the question. Or he's paying the price. He has to, pay for what he had done. Will he pay for what he had done in the afterlife? Living forever. Who wants to live forever? Here we go again, guys. Our conversation is starting to take a shape again. Here we go again, guys. Here we go again. In the car, I played the Queen, one of Queen's songs, Mustafa Ibrahim. Mustafa, and my kid said, "Dad, what song is this?" I said, "This is one of the songs from Queen." He said, Mustafa Ibrahim. Wow, Dad, I've never heard this kind of song before. Mustafa Ibrahim. I don't know if you guys know that song. If you know that song, you are special. Ronnie said, there's also a Tamil song called Mustafa, don't worry, Mustafa. Oh, okay, I don't know about that. Yeah, Mariam. There's a song, The Queen. It's a rock song, Not many people know this. It's by The Queen. Immortal as a being. Imagine being frozen and coming back in the future. Yeah, Maria Mustafa Ibrahim by Queen. I see. I listen to the song. You will giggle, Mariam. You will giggle. It's a rock song. Then it has been predicted that we as a species will eventually go extinct. It is said that we will either biologically change completely as a species, we might reach intelligence for survival. Well, I'm not surprised if that's the case, Yammers, because I believe we are not gonna live forever. I mean, there will be end of the world, There will be day of judgment, That's my belief, okay? That's my belief. Okay? Just to give you guys a context, okay? My belief that we will have a day of judgment. It's just so yeah. So it will not be surprising, If you tell the people said we will be extinct, yeah, people will say yes. We kind of been told that since we were childhood. But the good part is, Yammers, right? The good part is that not only my beliefs, but there are many different beliefs who also have the similar teaching that after the extinction, that we will be coming back. We will be brought back to life. Immortal. I don't believe God exists. Okay, well, you are not alone, immortal. Okay, it's okay. You are not alone. There are many billions of people that also don't believe God exists. Yes. Well, it's so funny and unexpected. Yeah, Mario. Yeah, exactly. Some people only have their head frozen. Wow, yeah, immortal. Actually, the Soviet Union tried that in 1948, I think. So we might upload ourselves into mechanical bodies to survive to harsh environments on the changing earth condition, hence the immortal life comment. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. Sadia Nitkari, yay, welcome, Sadia. Captain Blackbird, peace be with you, peace be upon you, peace be upon you too. Walaikum salam, Captain. What flag is that, Captain? Let me check. Oh, Captain Blackbird has an interesting flag there. Is that the flag of the two rivers? Two rivers of Babylon. I don't. It's nice to see you. On Sunday, Captain. I don't normally go live stream on Sunday. This is actually the first time I actually live stream on Sunday. And Wisdom said, "Well, life is boring. Same day, same thing. Eat, work, sleep every day. So why live? Forever makes difference. Even peaceful life every day. So quiet with no issue is also boring." No, life is not boring, Wisdom. Life's not boring. You have to think bills to pay. If you have children, like I'll pay the school fee. And then, which places to go for holiday next time? Yeah. And then, which silly people that come to my live stream? So it's exciting to see. Is there any obnoxious comment that I will read today? It's exciting. Life is exciting. Okay? It's colorful. Treat it as if AI achieves singularity, then there is a huge risk of intelligent explosion. Okay, if my future husband doesn't know how to cook curry, then I'll divorce him. Oh no, it's so mean, Sadia. Sadia's a mean person, guys. Let's see. Oh my God, Captain! For a second, I thought it was the other flag. Yes, that's the Nazi Israel. Yummers, how could you say that, Yummers? Minus 10 points for you for saying that from YouTube. Okay? YouTube is watching you. Minus 10 points for Yummers. Mortal says, do you remember the Paris 24 Olympic opening ceremony? Some Christian groups mistook the figure of Dionysius for Jesus. Oh yeah, I remember. It was very it was a big thing. Yeah, but I don't really follow that. But yes, I saw that. Well, I think Immortal. I think regardless, I mean, I'm a Muslim villager, but I think I don't know what's the intention. It looks like similar to the picture of the Last Supper. But regardless of that, I think they shouldn't try to mock Jesus. I don't agree with anybody who mock Jesus or any other what's the word, messengers of God from my view. Yeah, I'm saying, I believe. Yeah, there you go. Immortal, I worship the sun. Wow. All right, Immortal. Like I said, you are not alone. There are many people who do that. Ronnie, yes, AI singularity is very rare. I have rejected many AI projects in UK government. Wisdom, you rejected how? Give me a project. Immortal, why not the moon? Emotion because it gives life. Okay, I think Mars would not agree. Do you really believe? I think Mars from an Islamic perspective. Sorry, guys. I keep saying the same thing. From Islamic perspective. Because I have to explain to people. But that this is the foundation of my view. This is where I get my opinion from. I'm not. So it comes across as I don't wanna come across as someone who knows everything, that which is not true. I don't know a lot of things, so sometimes I need to share with you guys where do I get this from. Do you know how about kick through? Kick through. Denny, I'm not afraid of YouTube. Do you know how about kick? Yeah, kick ban. Yammers, yes, kick ban, yes. Shadowless kick, Yammers. Shadowless kick from Bruce Lee. Rani, I do risk assessment on cybersecurity and insurance. AI can be used to do a lot of fraudulent by Google. Yes. Yeah. Why not ozone layer since it's protecting us from the sun? Immortal says, I think religion will eventually be replaced with TikTok. Okay. If you say so. Wisdom, especially with entropy, the risk is higher. The sound of azan. I believe. Immortals, I don't worship anything. Oh, yes, you do. You worship something immortal. You just don't know it. Let me educate you. Sorry, I'm just joking. Just joking, immortal. Kick ban. Denny, Kick is a platform where YouTube live streamers are migrating to protest against YouTube censorship and shadow caps on channels. Kick also has 95/5 split of money with the host. Oh, it's a platform. I'm not aware of that, Yammers. Kick has some wild figures, I heard, or even too wild for me. I have swastika flag. kick. Hmm? Twitch. Okay, Twitch. I heard about Twitch, you know. Well, you know, in order for me to do multiple, to live stream on multiple platform, I need to, spend money, which I don't have right now. So let me just use one platform. But thank you for sharing that, Yummers. Yummers have been educating me with a lot of things. You guys, Yummers. I heard a lot. I learned a lot from Yummers, Captain, Mariam, Wisdom, Luke, Immortal as well. I also learned a lot from Immortal. How to be patient. And Sadia too. Yeah, there you go. Then you're gonna end up like Chinese taxi driver with 5 phones in front of the customers and coming to the taxi. Why are you having 5 phones? This is for my live stream, mister. Mariam said she only has YouTube. YouTube is enough. Yes, I have YouTube and Facebook. YouTube and Facebook. On Facebook, my followers are Indonesians. I teach them English, basic English conversation and reading and English grammar. So because I do a lot of Indonesian language to explain the concept. And on YouTube, I can be free. I can say whatever I like. Yay! Immortals, I definitely pray to money. Okay. Sadia said curry and fries not bad. French fries is not good for your health, Sadia. Don't eat too much of that. I want to abolish money. No, don't abolish money. Immortal. Show me the money. And the other guy said, show me the money. Show me the money. Say it, show me the money. And then, show me the money. You are still here? Yeah, still there. Just chilling. Okay, Immortal. From Islamic perspective, we need money. God allow us to use money because imagine if you go to a barber, and you got a haircut, right? And there's no money. You give the barber what? Maybe a book, for example. The barber said, okay, the book. What can I do with this book? Can I buy mangoes with this book?
Yes.
So so we need something, as a medium of transaction, a medium. So we need something that we can agree to use to, trade. Because if you don't have money, then people will just barter anything, It's like I have a book in the house, I have an old shoe,
Take it.
You know, and then if I want mango, hey, you want to this my old shoe? I said, no, I have not. Mango vendor said, I don't need your stinky shoes. You know, I have a lot of shoes already. You know, so yeah. Oh, whiskey. Single guy here that do cook. Yeah, whiskey like to cook. Yes, welcome. I mentioned the resource-based economy before. Yeah, can you be specific, please? Do not give this villager some buzzword. Just make it clear and simple enough for a villager to understand. Unlimited money will be so boring. Yeah, that's actually very bad, Mariam. Yeah, unlimited money. It will be bad for us. Money, money, money. I like money. Yeah, guys. We have to also realize money is important, but we cannot make money as our controller. No money or debt. All goods, services, information are freely available to all people without the need for money. It doesn't make sense, Immortal, that no money or debt, no money, all goods, services, information are freely available. So who's gonna provide the service if there's no incentive for them? Like the farmers that I'm not gonna plant any wheat or paddy, you know, like there's no money. I mean, what is my incentive? And then the engineers said, I'm not gonna work. I'm not gonna produce computer chips anymore. Nobody's paying me. I have enough anyway. And the shopkeeper said, I already have enough. I'm not gonna open up a shop. That's dangerous. The whole society will collapse. Then if everyone was given a living income for doing nothing, a salary which would meet all the requirements, and then do you think the people of that country would be more innovative? No, Yammers. There will be no universal income, yeah? Oh, you mean, sorry, everyone was giving a salary income for doing nothing. Yeah, so now people said, well, I'm not doing anything, I still get money, then, you know, why do I need to work? Why do I need to sell mangoes in the market? Why do I need to open up a supermarket? I said, wow, this is dangerous, guys. Dangerous concept. The whole society will crumble. I actually, you know what, interestingly, my son, you know, when he was 9 years old, he asked me, Dad, what if, what if everybody, have money, I said, that's dangerous. No. He asked, what if we rain money? It rains money, from the sky. It rains money. I said, it's dangerous, son. I said, why? Just like the reason what I just explained to you earlier, it means that the shopkeepers now feel that they have money. They don't need to open up a shop anymore. The farmers feel like they already have money. They don't need to farm anymore. And the engineers, the workers, they don't feel like they don't need to go to work anymore. The truck drivers, that deliver food, they feel like they already have money and they don't need to work anymore. It's dangerous. And then he thinks that, yeah, you're right, Dad. Yeah. That's why it's God's kindness, blessing that we don't have rain money. Okay, you didn't know what communism is. Communism still uses money. Wisdom says in Hinduism there is no heaven, but people born again as a different or same human or animal or other. So do you guys want heaven? Of course, hell if failed, or one born again. It's not what we want, wisdom. It's not about what we want. It's not about what we want. If I want to live in paradise. Live in paradise forever. That's what I want. But that's just me, guys. Okay. Did I miss any comments, guys? Okay. Just forgive me, guys, if I miss any comments. Okay. Just remind me. Okay. Denny, don't you think a country would have far less innovation if everyone is busy just earning for survive? Considering all the laborious tasks are automated in that country. Let me process that one. Okay, don't I think a country would have far less innovation if everyone is busy earning for survival? Yes. So the key is not earning for survival. Okay. That is a little bit extreme. Earning for survival means that the money is not distributed equally. Yeah, it means that somebody hoarding the money. No, money should be distributed. From Islamic perspective, money should be distributed. It must not stay in one point. It must not accumulate it in one point. It must be distributed. A resource-based economy would rely heavily non-automation and advanced technology to produce, distribute goods. Yes, okay, Immortal. Resource-based economy would rely heavily on automation and advanced technology to produce and distribute goods and services. Okay, now who's going to maintain that automation, Immortal? Who's going to invent and upgrade the advanced technology? Who's going to watch over that if the technology has some problem? It's people. So I think yes, but that's just me. Okay, I'm just a weird villager. My mind is a little bit skewed here. Immortal J. Communism is about the people owning the factories and reducing the gap between the rich and poor. I think romanticizing communism. In Indonesia, we have a communist party from 1948 to 1965. So we learned about communism. There's good things, in communism, but there's some flaws there. Let's put it that way. The best way to distribute money is by having benefit system for disabled, jobless women. Indonesia has it. Does Indonesia has benefit system from the government? Indonesia right now we are not they're trying to do that now in Indonesia, benefit system from the government. Like for example, we're trying to give the healthcare, affordable healthcare system, free education, and so something like that, and also but right now Indonesia is still busy now trying to fix the management of the wealth management, our natural resources management. We're still busy fixing that, Brown rice not good, bro. Brown rice is healthier, but you're right. It's the white rice is nicer. It tastes nicer. Maintenance can also be automated. You're not immortal. Who will make sure that? Okay, never mind. Okay, yeah, it's okay. It's okay, Immortal. Yes, 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 yes. I need to pray first, guys. Okay, I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, I need to pray. This is a live stream marathon. I need to pray for a few minutes, guys. Okay. I will show you maybe some cats. What my cats? What are my cats doing? Come, children, Asar. I will show you what my cats are doing right now. You see here, this one. And this is Coco. Okay. And this is Jean-Pierre. Okay, and that is Kiki. That is Kiki there. That. Hey. Yay. Have 3 cats. It's my kids have 3 cats to be exact. Let me check. Let's see. Me. Okay, make Asar first quickly. Okay. Now where do I put the? It's good to have cats. You want this press? Yeah, you're right, Sadia. Let's see. Let me see. Okay, let's see. Okay, yeah, there. All right. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I'll keep the live stream on. Okay. This is the record. I've never been doing live stream this long. Okay. Allah Akbar. Asyhadu an la ilaha illallah.
My ship's on.
Wa asyhadu anna Muhammadar Rasulullah. Hayya 'alas-salah wa salam. Naqulu bis-salah wa naqulu bis-salah. Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar. La ilaha illallah. Allah. 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 Sami Allah. 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 Sami Allah. 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 Sami Allah. 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 Salam. Allah. Salam. I'm back, everybody. I need to tidy up the kitchen now. Okay? What happened? Okay, let me do it. Don't want you to break. Don't use this one. Sorry, guys. There's a wasp here.
Still alive.
Mm-hmm.
I think I broke both his legs.
This one here. Use the silat move. Bismillah.
Are you gonna smack it?
I missed.
Oh. It fell there, I think.
Yeah. It's okay.
Where'd it go?
It's somewhere there.
Oh no, I can't get milk anymore.
Okay, what do you need to do?
I was going to do milk.
Can you get milk?
Oh,
Alright.
there it is. Found it.
Huh?
It's there on the floor.
On the floor. It's okay.
Yeah.
Just the cats will deal with it.
I showed Coco, and then Coco's like, and it's avoiding it.
Hey, bye, look. I'm sorry, I didn't see you. Yeah. Let's see. Let me read.
Hi, I'm Kristen.
No, she's not here.
Ah. Death. Definitely not barking.
Okay, let me scroll up, guys. Okay, I'm just reading randomly. May Allah accept your salah. Oh, thank you. That was quick, didn't it? Yes, Yamers. Only a few minutes. It's quick.
It's not like 5 hours.
My son says it's not like 5 hours. Yeah.
But Terry is way longer. Trust me.
Captain said, have you ever seen South Asian resort being the most? Eminem got nothing to do.
What is the title? What is this?
The title our husbands use for in the kitchen.
Aren't you cooking right now?
I just finished, you know.
You just proved your point.
Let's see. All right, guys. There's so many comments here. Is it okay? I skip them, okay? And if you want me to read some of your comments, just let me know, okay? I'm confused. I don't want to get my eyes crossed. Wisdom said God is the main character of this channel. That's all. That's all. We all trust God, even atheists believe in God. Immortal, God has main character syndrome. Nah, I'm sorry if you feel that way, okay, Immortal. I'm always polite, Mariam, anyways, gotta go. Alright. Okay, Sadia, thank you for coming. Just keep to us, we'll comment again if it's important. Alright, yes. Yeah. I think God is... Okay, that's what you think. Okay, Immortal. Okay, Immortal, calm down. Calm down, Immortal. Wisdom said God is your own consciousness. If you reject God, reject your consciousness from where we all came from. Why suddenly you guys talking about God here? What's going on? What is going on, guys? Hey, I need to clean this kitchen, because my wife sometimes complaining. Can you tidy up the kitchen after you cook? So I need to tidy up the kitchen here. Put away like this, and this is not me. This is one of the 3 children that I have who did this. I don't know who's the culprit, but I'm gonna investigate. Wisdom, I definitely don't believe God exists. Okay, immortal, yeah, because immortal pizza. Okay. Yes, Captain. The bending spoons. Yammer said, Immortal, you can be an atheist and still be respectful of religious people. Thank you, Yammers. One day we all can be interconnected with each other with one vision. One vision, like Queen says. One vision, down, one. Immortal said, pizza might just be my imagination. I think Immortal is just throwing random words here. Just throwing random words, guys. Some of them don't make sense. Immortal reminds me again to Queen song. I don't know why. What today? Like there's so many of your comments, like reminds me of the Queen. Immortal, that Queen song. I think that the soundtrack of Highlanders. If you guys know, who's old enough to remember Highlanders here? The movie. I've been watching the stream for almost 2 hours straight, maybe. Yammers. Well, thank you, Yammers, for keeping us company. Yeah, that's very nice of you. I don't believe in pseudoscience. What? I thought you're a believer, Immortal. I'm a believer. I believe. I like real science. I thought you said you like pizza. What's going on? Most like More like I like the science that suits my belief. Okay. But atheism has nothing to do with science. Science made pizza. Okay. See, I told you guys, Immortal just throwing random words. Just to keep conversation going. I tidy up this kitchen, guys. I'm gonna put some food in the fridge. Should I stay? Should I go? Okay. Immortal, ironically, most scientists were atheists. Science is nothing more than us finding how the things within the universe do what they do, and possibly why they do what they do. Atheists use science and philosophy as the first thing to explain their atheism. Oh, okay. Do you want to claim authority? Okay, no, Immortal say, to be fair, most scientists today are atheists. The most Nobel Prize winners in physics are Jews too. Jews though. Mustafa, Ibrahim. Let's see. I think the kitchen looks a little bit cleaner now. I hope. Sometimes when I think the kitchen is clean, suddenly I say, oh no, it's not clean. So my idea is clean is a little bit different. I think it's clean enough. Denny, you answered your question via your actions today. Okay, which question is that? Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah, you're right, Yammers. Oh. All right, Mariam, Fia Manila. Thank you. Okay. Stay safe. All right. Okay, let's see. Are you guys talking about, what are you guys talking about? Immortal and Captain. Let's see. Should I read the comment or just skip it? Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, this has become a war zone. Ah, yeah. There's no such thing as agnostic or atheist. Oh, I see. Okay. I see. Okay. 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 Immortal. Okay. 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 I can logically prove God doesn't exist. Okay. Okay. Okay, immortal. Hi, I'm new. What's up? And like, oh, thank you, Rafa. You don't want to read all that, Danny. And Captain, do it, Immortal. Yeah. Enlighten us, Immortal. Mm. Make it logical for Captain to say, yeah, God doesn't exist. God can't be all knowing and have free will at the same time. How does it prove that God doesn't exist? How do you know God is all knowing? Why are you asking me a question? Oh, sorry. I thought it was Immortal asking the question. Sorry. Okay. This God. You see, this is the proof, guys. Even though how can't be all knowing and be all powerful at the same time? God can't be all knowing. But how do you prove that God doesn't exist? You're talking about God doesn't exist, but now suddenly you put God into the equation. What's going on here? If there's no God, then there's yeah, how do you know that God is all knowing? Okay, so you claim that God is all knowing, Captain? I mean, sorry, not Captain. Sorry, Immortal. Yeah, even Yammer's confused. Yammer's someone who doesn't have any religion. Then even Yammer's confused. Like, what are you talking about? Is the general theistic view you define God then? Why is it me? Now you said you're gonna logically prove that God doesn't exist. Now why putting the burden on me? Shame on you, Immortal. Well, you're the villager. Now you prove God exists. So what? Yes, Immortal. Yammers, Captain, and I are curious now. We want to know. You can educate us. This is your chance, Immortal, to educate us here. It's okay, Captain. Captain said the first mistake Immortal made is throwing all religions into one pile. Yeah, it's okay. Everybody have conclusion based on the data they have. Maybe it's just that's the data that the Immortal have. It's okay. That's I have empathy for Immortal, so I am. The reason why Immortal feels that way is just because that's the information that Immortal have. If something exists, it has substance and can be measured. Go on. Yeah, Yamar said infinity exists, but we can't measure it, can we? That's a good point, Yamers. To infinity and beyond. Do, 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 do. Let me relax in the room here. This is the village's record here, guys. The village's record. The longest live stream ever by a villager. I should get a certificate from the governor here for having a live stream this long.
Some people will live stream for 2 days.
Really?
Yes.
Live stream for 2 days?
Yeah.
How?
Or 1 day. The popular streamers do that.
Huh?
They sleep, they record them sleeping, they can wake up.
What?
Yes.
That's crazy.
And what they did,
Huh?
they do that.
Some people did that? Guys, my son said some live streamers, they live stream for 2 days in non-stop.
It's actually for a very long time.
Huh?
It's actually for a very long time.
For a very long time. That's insane. I don't have the energy and the voice
And you just
power.
Sleep, you just sleep through the live stream sometimes.
Oh really?
You can just go to sleep in live stream and then
Oh no. No, I don't think I can do that. Yeah, that's Captain said true. Any people even sleep on stream? Who would watch people sleeping and snoring? And even Kiki said, no, that sounds like nonsense. But okay, since you guys say that. Okay, Kiki said, it's unbelievable some of you guys doing as humans.
meow.
Never become like them, please. Yeah, Captain, that's insane.
It's very bad for your health.
Yeah, it's bad for your health, definitely. Yeah,
And
people
they stream till midnight, like sometimes even more. Like 1 a.m., 6 a.m., and then they finally go to sleep.
Oh, okay. No, it's okay. I think I don't think I can do that. It's just
Some people stream from 12 a.m. to 12 a.m. the next day.
How do they interact with the?
Stream, yes.
Yeah, Captain, I need my normal life. I still need to interact with my children, my
With
family.
humans. I'm gonna close this, okay? It's very loud.
Okay, don't close too much because the signal is like this is okay.
I'm gonna put some in here too.
It's okay. My son is going to vacuum the floor, guys. It's gonna make a loud noise. Okay.
This is my mom almost does not. I'll put it on my mom.
Okay. I'm curious, immortal. You said that you can logically prove that God doesn't exist. Like, what is God from your opinion, immortal? What is your definition of God? What is that doesn't exist logically? Immortal. What is God in your mind? What is God? Is it like an old man, invisible old man watching from behind? Creeping from behind the door like that, or like how do you see God? What is God from your opinion? I'm curious because you said I can logically prove that God doesn't exist. So maybe we have a different definition of God. That's why. So that's why we that God is man-made abstract concept. Like, what is that? That it's not answering the question, Immortal. I have abstract concept, but it's not God. I have a lot of abstract concept, in my mind, but it's not God. So what do you mean? Like, how do you see? What do you think? That we see God. Like what? Okay, no, not what. What do you think God is? To you know just make it simple for a villager, okay, guy, Immortal. Do-do-do-do. God is a product of our imagination. Yeah, yeah, true. And this pamphlet is also a product of our imagination, Immortal, but this is not God. So I don't understand what you're saying now. Where are you going with this? Immortal. Shame on you. You said logically can prove now. You have to be specific now. What is God? This picture here, right? Arias, this is the product of our imagination here, but this is that. This is not God, okay? Apple will own God soon. I don't understand what you're saying, Immortal. What is God? You're making this villager confused, Immortal. Okay. So I guess, yeah, there you go. Immortal, you're trapped in a loop, Immortal. Trapped in the loop. I cannot get out of this. It's okay, Immortal. You know what? The good news for you. The good news for you is you are not alone. Okay, you are not the only one who feels that way. God is that package exists in reality. That's why I'm asking you, what is God? Because your definition is not clear. Your answer is not clear. I'm just giving you that this is why it cannot be God. Your answer cannot be, the definition of God. Okay. So when you say God doesn't exist, you logically can prove God doesn't exist. So what is God to you? I'm not. You are being disingenuous. Yeah, you are not alone. Okay, let's focus. Go back to the topic. Okay, Immortal. So yes, what is God? Okay, by the way, from how do you define God to that makes you certain that okay, God doesn't exist? So what is God? Do 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 do. Already told you your definition of God. Which one? Because I already show you that your definition of God doesn't apply to God. Because it's I gave you example based on your definition, and it doesn't fit. It doesn't fit. So that's what I'm trying to show you. It doesn't fit. So that cannot be God then. But so maybe immortal, maybe your idea of God is not exactly God. That's why you are certain that it doesn't exist. Danny, do you think saying something is abstract is not the definition of something? But your definition is not clear. You're like something is abstract. It can be applied to anything. Yeah, it doesn't fit my definition. You're right. That's why I think there's a flaw in your definition, immortal. I think, okay, this is how I feel, okay? This is how I feel, immortal. But then again, I'm a sensitive man. I feel a lot of things. That's how I feel. That's how I feel. Sensitive man, I feel. So maybe your definition of God is, that's why maybe it's not God. If you think that so because I'm just showing you that based on your explanation that this cannot be God. So maybe we are not talking about the same thing here. That's why. That's what I'm trying to say. Maybe we are not talking about the same being, the same entity. All right, maybe you can rephrase your answer again. Maybe I'm just too backward, because I'm a villager, So maybe you can define it. So what is God? What is God? Okay. What is God? You said that God doesn't exist. So what is God? What is it that doesn't exist? Please educate this villager, immortal. God is the... Yes, Yamas. Let's step back and start again. Okay? Let's step back. Okay? Let's start from the beginning. Do, do, do. Okay, you have no definition of God, only that He is an abstract concept. That's confusing, immortal. You have no definition of God, so how come if you don't have no definition, then you are certain that it doesn't exist? I'm confused, okay? As a villager, I'm really confused, Can you... Unless you say your cat is God. Definitely my cat is not God. I am confused. Immortal's making me confused. Immortal. Concepts can exist, Yammer said. Okay. Captain said, Immortal says it's not religious, but the Immortal made a religious claim saying that God doesn't exist. That is not an inclusion, but a belief. Yeah. Immortal, you're not answering the basic question here. It's like, what is your definition of God? It's just abstract concept. There's a lot of abstract concept, out there. So you have to be specific. It's like if you say that what is the definition of it? It's like saying a thing, like what? Abstract things, What? What's abstract things? There's so many abstract things out there. If God exists independently of humanity, then humans didn't invent God. They discovered experience Him, therefore it cannot be an abstract idea. I have, by the way, the reason why I asked you, Immortal, I have my own idea on what is God, but so just to make sure that we are actually talking about the same being, the same entity. So that's why you said that there is no God. God doesn't exist. So, but what is God in your opinion? Like if something exists, it exists in reality. Where does God exist in reality? Yeah, but what is God, Immortal? You're not answering this. If God, Mike said, if God created an endless universe, how big is God? Yeah, I mean, everybody's now. We don't want to be trapped into pointless debate about God doesn't exist. If God exists, but that nobody actually agree on what is God. So I think what's the word? People who have beliefs in God, that God exists, already have an idea what is God. So Immortal, you need to educate us. What is God? Yammer said, Immortal has no concept of God. That's why he or she can define it. Yes, Yammer, I have this now. Yeah, I'm thinking. I'm starting to think the same. Immortal, is it true, Immortal, that you don't have a definition of God? That's why you cannot define it. I define God as imaginary. That's literally my. What do you? God as imaginary. Yeah, but what is it? Like imaginary in what? Like. So yeah, I guess I can. You know what, Immortal? I think this is gonna be your homework, Immortal. Okay, your homework. Okay, how about your homework is okay. How about find out first what is the definition of God? Okay, and then you can come back to us like, hey, you know what? Okay, I found a definition of God, and I can logically prove that this doesn't exist. Okay, I think that would be much make sense, Immortal. Danny, do you not know what imaginary means? I have a lot of imaginations, Immortal. Okay, so so you are not very specific, really. It sounds like you don't know what is the definition of God. So that's why, in order for us to have this conversation, so you need to also assure yourself first, like what is God, and then after that, I have. It doesn't mean I don't have a definition. I have an idea of what is God, but since you said that you can logically prove that God doesn't exist, so I'm just curious. Danny, why are you being abused? Why is imaginary? Are you playing with words now? You're just playing with words. Okay, okay. Okay then. Okay then, immortal. Fine, fine. Okay. Well, I'm sorry if you feel that way. Okay, immortal. All right, guys. I think immortal is also not certain. So let's give immortal some time. Maybe one day immortal can find the definition of God, and then she can come. Like, hey, by the way, guys, I found the definition of God. Okay, and then because it's too right now it's too the answer is imaginary. Like what? No, it's not. You will not convince a villager, by that answer. So you have to be precise, to the point, and uh, easy enough to understand by villagers. And then, they said that if you can explain a concept to a villager, then you understand the concept. This debate is sponsored by Green Pepper Restaurant, Indian restaurant. It's getting hot here. Yammers, but they still believe God existed. Okay, Martha. Okay. It's okay, guys. Um, I understand immortal. Like I understand that you grow up with that. Maybe one day in your life that you found out that the concept of God like didn't make sense to you, and therefore you make that conclusion like, oh, this doesn't make sense. There's no God. So what was the concept of God that presented to you that didn't make sense to you? That's my question. Okay. So a long time ago, right? I'm assuming that you were presented, you know, a concept of God. So like, what was it that you think that it doesn't make sense? That you feel like this is just imaginary? Yes. Yeah. It's okay. Yeah. Since you want to deal with logic only, can you know something for certain without evidence? I wouldn't say no, but be convinced. Yes, Captain. Okay. Well, okay, immortal. You know what? If you convinced that is okay. Nothing that we say would change your mind. It's okay. Immortal, let me tell you something, Yammer said. I learned as an agnostic, beliefs are very strong. They don't need proofs. Belief is simply a psychological state where a person holds something to be true. Well, Yammers, I agree with you. But from Islamic perspective, we have beliefs and we also have proof to back the beliefs. And then Yammer said, "Oh, really?" Guys, give me 1 minute, guys. I need to browse something. Okay, I need to check on something. I need to find out where is the container for oil, power steering fluid. Power steering fluid for Honda CR-V. Okay. Yeah, so I knew you said. Okay, Immortal said, we know the earth isn't flat because of evidence. People believe in God without evidence. Well, speak for yourself, Immortal. I believe in God with evidence. Speak for yourself, Immortal. Talking about people. Don't involve me. I'm sorry. Just give me 1 minute. Okay, I'm looking for the oil, for the power steering, guys. The Honda CR-V power steering oil. Power steering oil. Let me check. Okay. Do 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 do. Immortal, are all beliefs true, Captain? Immortal, don't talk about beliefs first. Okay, talk about God that you said you're going to prove logically God doesn't exist. Now, come on. Why are you searching it? It's the job of service people. Yes, I know, Yammers. It's not for me. Okay, it's for someone in Africa. Apparently, in somewhere in African continent, it's Sunday, the service people don't go to work. In Indonesia, Saturday, Sunday, service stations open. Immortal, the captain defined to them. See, Captain, you fall into the trap of into the loop that Immortal created. Don't fall into the trap of the loop. Because Captain Immortal is stuck in the loop now. She's bringing everybody into the loop. Come, guys, join in the loop here. Okay, just give me 1 minute, okay? Power steering fluid. The power steering fluid. Under the hood on the left side of the engine bay. Okay, let me check. Let me check. Right, but it has to be a mechanic who changed that, right? Yeah, Captain. So in summer and the heat of summer, you're debating about truth, Just calm down, guys. Okay, you know what? Okay, immortal, immortal. It's okay. It's okay. Calm down, immortal. Okay, immortal. So you said if something leads to truth, you just make sure you don't want to miss it. Okay, immortal. Okay, fine. Just calm down. Okay. Let's talk about. How about let's talk about your favorite food, immortal. What is your favorite food? What is your favorite color, immortal? Because where do you go shopping? You know, Walmart. Yammers, we talk not now, but to learn more about ourselves. Mechanical change. Mm, What talk not? Okay, I'm gonna take a picture maybe in. Do. Mechanical change. Oh no, I mean, so Yammers, somebody out there in one of the African countries, they need help to how to put the power steering fluid, you know, and they don't know where's the container, you know. But I think even if I know, right, I can show the picture. They might need the help of a mechanic, you know. Okay, let's see. Okay, let me see, right? Yes, I just did that, Yammers. Yes, I just forwarded them a YouTube video. Captain, I think Captain just had coffee, cappuccino. Captain just had coffee, cappuccino, or espresso or something. He has energy to deal with all this nonsense. That's what I would do if I just had coffee. Have all the energy to deal with nonsense. Oh, Coca-Cola, that's why. Just like my son, you know. My son, when he had Coca-Cola, a little bit, he would zoom here and there. Woo. But how does that bring you to make an absolute claim about that which cannot be objectively measured with scientific tools? Ah, I see. Hmm. Do, 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 do. You guys are making me hungry again. If this happens daily, you'll get 4,000 hours in 1 month. Ay, 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 yammers. And yammers, imagine that, right? And the question is, yammers, on the screen is, are husbands useful in the kitchen? And it's like, look at what the conversation that we have on the screen. This is what happened to my live stream over and over and over again. Regardless of the question, we're having this. Captain also knows. Captain knows. He knows. Doesn't matter what question that I put, on the screen. He knows. You see, it's all because from Islamic perspective. Oh, here we go again. Yes, yes. Yes. Yes, immortal. Immortal. If God exists, then he should be like this and like that, and like this and like that. Okay. But you, like, what is it now? Yeah, I guess. But I think the conversation will not go anywhere unless if you can define God, in a clear way, in a way, right, that a villager like me will understand. Oh yeah, that's simple enough. Yes. Or maybe it's not simple enough. Maybe just make it specific now, and I can discuss it with my fellow villagers. Otherwise, you're going to we're stuck in a loop. A loop of nonsense. And then Yammer says, somehow your channel has become a place for religious debates. No matter what the question is, it will eventually be religious YouTube curse. Yes, thank you, Captain. Yes, it's okay, Captain. You know what? We don't have to win every argument, Captain. It's my empathy for Immortal. That like in Immortal's life, everybody is convincing Immortal that God is this and God is that. So for Immortal, it doesn't make sense. So, and then Immortal's got teachers, and then so if we somehow like break Immortal's belief that God doesn't exist, we are kind of like breaking Immortal's source of information, and we don't know, it might be some people that he or she admire, respected, so yeah, it's okay, Immortal, I understand. It's okay. Yes, Immortal, you win. It's okay. Yes, yes, yes. You win. You win. It's not a battle. Yeah, exactly. You see, because your intention is to have a debate, not seeking for truth. That's why it's a win or lose, is it? Yammer said, yes, Immortal, yes, yes. I believe, I believe, I believe. You just like winning. Okay, okay, Immortal. Yay! Immortal's winning. Everybody clap hands. Yes. All right, Immortal. Okay. Okay. Right. Yes. Yes, Captain. You have done the right thing. Okay. You just you share your your perspective, Captain, and that's it. Okay, Captain. You share your view. Okay, and that's it. No humans can change people's heart, right? We agree. It's okay. I win, Immortal. Yay! Pizza for Immortal. Immortal deserve a certificate from a governor. What is the certificate for? For not able to convince a villager that God doesn't exist. Congratulations to Immortal. What's the plan now? The plan is just relax, just I'm gonna check on my wife. She just woke up, so let me check. Okay. My wife is busy talking to family. Yes. Oh. And then Jean Pierre came here now. Neighbor's kid keeps screaming. Yeah, Captain, you should shout outside. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Reminds me of my students in Taiwan. He's trying to say, be quiet, everybody, But it end up saying, shut up! Shut up! I said, hey, don't say that. I said, be quiet, It's not nice to say, telling people to shut up. I said, so, oh, okay, I'm sorry, teacher. I saw it on the movie, I said, yeah, just don't copy those Hollywood movies. I said, are the cats going to Indonesia too? Yeah, that's, you know what, Yammers? That's what actually my wife and I are very sad, Yammers. We want to bring the cats to Indonesia, but it's expensive, And I don't know. We try to, it's a long story, but it's very sad. We just wait for miracles right now. The mother tells them to behave, but they scream even louder. Ah, Captain. Yeah, I know, Captain. Might not gonna take them. We want to take them. I feel so sad, thinking about them. It's one cat costs the same amount of one adult ticket. So we want to, and a lot of, all this conflict, right? Remember, there's a Strait of Hormuz here. A lot of foreigners just left their pets, and they end up in the street. Now, we don't want to do that to our pets, How about you take a ship that's a good option. Yeah, we don't. There's no ship from here to Indonesia. Uh, yeah, there's a loving family. Yeah, we are hoping, because they are, cats are pets are your family, part of your family, and then yeah, we'll see. Hopefully this miracle. I hope this miracle, that we still, have the cats. We will see. And my cat just farted next to me. Ah! Jean Pierre, you farted. You stink. Yo. Jean Pierre said, "That's what you get for talking to immortal." Many cats live on the street, but for them it might be difficult because they grow up. Yes, exactly, Captain. Yeah, I don't want to leave them on the street. I don't want it. International flights don't allow. They allow cats, with you, but it's expensive. They have, by the way, my cats. All three of them have microchipped already. They have their passport. They're vaccinated. So technically they are ready to fly. They already have the requirements. So, but yeah, we'll see. Okay. Though I don't have a man. Doctor said, though I don't have. Yes, doctor said. Trust me, I've seen people who can't even boil an egg. Burn the egg, right, Captain? Tried to boil an egg and ended up burning the egg. Doctor said parents need to teach all their kids to cook, no matter the gender. Mm-hmm. Captain said, I agree, at least the basics. Danny, how will it be in Indonesia? You'll probably be not alive every day if you're now, like you now. I'll try to go live stream every day if I go to Indonesia. But the time might be different, probably the different time, different. Hey, welcome back, Joey. Yes, Joey Sambrano. Yes, he's like a famous actor over there. I mean, if a man can't, then he just freestyle the line. Sounds like a UFC, WWC, freestyle, yeah. I mean, if a man can't cook for he will find his bed empty sooner or later. Okay. Yammer. They call him Demi Cruz in Indonesia. Yes, the cruise, the ship cruise. At that door. Danny the villager. The villager who comes back. Oh, it's early there. Oh, okay. Yes, so it's just Captain said, why not take a business concept from your current country that runs good, then implement it in Indonesia? Yes, yes, Captain. I'm planning to. The business idea that I have is to in education sector, Captain, because in Indonesia, like culturally, like Indonesia, in the eastern part of Asia, basically, people are willing to pay for education, extra classes, culturally. So I'm offering the online classes for students, and but it's not only that. I'm planning to besides that to send proposals to companies for improvement of English teachers English literacy for teachers who live in the remote islands. Hey Joey, welcome Joey. How are you, Joey? Welcome. Come join us here, Joey. Yeah. Join us here, Joey. Where are you from, Joey? And what do you do? What is your favorite color? Anything. You're welcome to talk about anything. Yeah. Does he knows around his way around breakfast? I actually got him a book on grilling. Had pretty good biscuits and gravy on Father's Day. Okay, I didn't even know Father's Day. There's such thing as Father's Day. Are you okay? Yeah, well, I'm okay, Joey. I'm just a little bit sad that I will not, you know, I'm not sure if we would be able to bring our cats with us, when we move to Indonesia. I should have not resigned. I resigned about a couple of months ago, and now don't have enough money. If I didn't resign, you would have had enough money. Today is Father's Day. Oh, okay. All right, take care, Captain. Yeah. Okay, you too. Okay. Oh, thank you, Captain. Yeah, don't be sad. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Hopefully, this miracle for the cats. Yeah. Doctor said would stir fry for men just starting out, cooking easy, fast, and infinitely variable. Okay. You're almost 880 subscribers. Oh, okay, Joey. No, actually, I didn't know until you guys told me today's Father's Day. For me, like Mother's Day is important. Father's Day, it's okay. Don't be sad. Oh, thank you, Joey. Where are you from, Joey? From Indonesia, by the way, Joey. Welcome back, Jar. Welcome back. Yes. Jean Pierre is looking at me right now next to me. And then Jean Pierre is thinking to himself, this man is talking nonsense again to his phone. Welcome back, Jar. Are you back from the church, Jar? Was listen to take 6 spread love. Oh, okay. Alright guys, I think I'm gonna have to say goodbye because the battery level is very low. Okay guys, it's only 5% left. It's only 5% guys. Let me charge this. Let me see. Haven't left the house yet. Oh, okay. You're a good man, Danny. Great man. Plant trees. Whose shade they know they'll never get to stand under. Oh, thank you, Yamush. Yes, I'm gonna have to charge my phone, guys. Okay, so thank you, guys. Yammers, thanks for keeping us company here, Yammers. Okay. So everyone, I have to go because my battery level is only 5% left. So thank you guys for keeping me company again, and also so I hope you guys have a peace and blessed day. And I'm gonna greet you with a religious greeting, which means peace. Okay, Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Shalom. Om Swastiastu. Namo Buddhaya. Bye bye.